in, pop out, swap to live chat. Listen to myself. Go to streams. Be like bellow at stream pings. Okay. Oh, well that was quick. All right. Hello, hello, Cynthia. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, Momo. Moonflower 151. Laggy Paul M5 servers. Ah. Oh yeah, mayor elections or minister elections end in like 13 minutes, huh? Crafting everything for my term. Huge. Huge. Brady Griffin feathers shot up overnight, so I started tweaking. Interesting. I don't know why they would shoot up overnight. Did Griffin feathers go up? Oh yeah, they did a little bit, huh? blue screen. Yeah. Hoppity kind of flashbangs you a little bit. Farming becomes fun again. Hi, Diamond. Hello. Hi, Lyra. How's the Lyra? I'm doing well. Also, yes, Finn. Sorry, I forgot. My bad. Chat's here now. Hey, QNRXG. Just did a 729 mil livid hit without lifeline. God damn. What are you going for right now? Crop Fever 5 on all of my tools is what I'm going for. Sorry about that, Momo. Hey, Willow. Like 60 mil collection total. It's 256 compacted moonflowers times 10 tools. So that's how many compacted moonflowers we need, and each one of those is 25,600. Yeah, it's about 65.5 million collection. We're well past that though. I'm at 104 million, almost 105 million. So got 2 Helianthus. Yep, I got 2 sets of Helianthus, and I have my Helianthus relic. I still need my museum set of Helianthus, but we'll get there. Just got my 1. Nice. I'm feeling great because I made my money back from Vines. Oh, baby. It was looking dodgy there for a little bit, but I broke even. And profited a few hundred mil, but the goal was to break even. How much are Vines? Vines are 9 mil now. They were 30 mil yesterday, but now they're 9 mil. I bought a bunch 2 days ago to unlock all of the plots to start grinding them myself, and then I made back all of the money that I spent. What's like 30 mil? Yeah. Yep. I bought like 70 or so 2 days ago, 2.5 days ago. How do they drop to less than 10 mil? They were 7 mil at the lowest today. I think this will probably go down again. Yeah, I think so. So how did they drop? Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to be able, I don't have like a thing in my head to be able to do this well, but we're going to try it out. So here's how it worked. If you have 100 vines equals a maxed garden or greenhouse plot, right? Okay. So if you have 100 vines, you get a max greenhouse plot, okay? Oh, no, never mind. So, what does this allow you to do? Right? What's the benefit of that? Well, if you have a max greenhouse plot, now we're going to do a little show and tell because I have one. If you come over here, you can see this is what a max greenhouse plot looks like. This is 1 growth tick of gloom gourds. So, if you have 100 plots, you can set up the melons and the pumpkins, and then on every growth tick you can spawn these gloom gourds. So let's look at our gloom gourds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. That's a much better way of doing it. We have 17 gloom gourds, okay? Now, each gloom gourd has a 15% chance to drop an ethereal vine. So that means we expect 2.55 vines right here. Now, also, because gloom gourds can roll from the bonus loot pool, it's actually a little bit above that, right? Because the harvested items additionally roll from an extra loot pool. Okay, so it's maybe a little bit closer to 3 vines. Okay, so that means that every single harvest of these gloom gourds, we get 3 vines per harvest, okay? And how long does one growth tick take? A growth tick is about 2 hours. So as you can see, hold on. These gloom gourds are 18 minutes old, and the next growth tick is in 1 hour and 43 minutes. So it's about 2 hours per growth tick, okay? So 2 hours per tick. Also, technically, it's not 100 because you start with 12 unlocked, so it's 88. So that means how long to break even? Break even is 88 divided by 3 times 2 hours. That's 59 hours. And that's not active gameplay. This is all AFK. You need to check this every 2 hours, and that's it. You can also use rosewater flasks to make even more money off of this. So that means that in 2 1/2 days, you make your money back. GG, you make your money back. Okay? So, but now the question is, how do you actually make your money, right? Well, the only way you can make your money is if other people are buying vines for this price. And why would other people be buying vines for this price? If they can get in. If the only reason why people are going to be buying 88 vines is if they're like, dude, wait, I can make my money back in 2.5 days. So what have we created, chat? What have we created? We have created a multi-level marketing scheme. The first person gets their 88 vines. This is person number 1, okay? And then person number 1 is like, guys, I found this incredible money-making method. And then people number 2, they hear about it. And they start buying vines from number 1. Now, the only way number 2s make money is if they can sell to number 3s. And every single step along this way, it's not like these people are making money and these people aren't. All of these people are still making vines. So right here, the supply of vines was, X, and now the supply of vines has an additional 2X, and now it has an additional 4X. And all of a sudden, it's exploding. If we check ethereal vines, when I bought in 2 days ago, there were 10,000 insta-cells. Now there are 40,000. So that means in the last 2 days, supply has quadrupled. Also, there are 814 available to buy. So the supply has also quadrupled because back when I bought in, there were only 200 available to insta-buy. However, has the demand tripled? No, the demand's only doubled. So we're at the tail end. We've gotten to a point where the supply is catching up to the demand, and what happens when the supply catches up to the demand? The price crashes. When the demand is higher than the supply, the price increases. When the supply is higher than the demand, the price decreases. And we're towards the end of that now. I hope this answers the questions. I feel, excuse me, I'm late to my contest. I need to equip a parrot pet. I need to consume this potion. And this potion. And this truffle. When was the peak on rosewater flasks? I have no idea. I have no idea when the peak on rosewater flasks was. Hey Linus. I sold 2 last night. I sold 2 +1 growth stages for 30 mil, which was lower than their peak of 50, I think. I don't remember when that was, but I think it was around 50. And now they're down to like 18. Because again, the only reason why rosewater flasks, like, again, supply versus demand, right? The demand is I'm only going to buy a +1 growth stage rosewater flask if I can make money off of it, which means that when I harvest my gloom gourds to get 3 vines, I really would like to be able to have that be more than the rosewater flask. So when vines were 25 mil each and you were getting 3, that's 75 mil revenue. So I'm fine buying a rosewater flask until, well, theoretically 74 million. But now that vines are 9 million, well, I don't want to buy a rosewater flask unless it's less than 26 million. So rosewater flasks go down. So in theory, rosewater flask peak should be around the same time as ethereal vine peak, which was about 30 mil, which was like a little, like a day ago, like 24 hours ago. Also, goddamn, Cynthia. Overgrown grass also dropped like 8 mil since I bought 4 of them. Yeah. Sorry. Are vines really 9 mil? Yes. Yes, they are. No, I don't want to do you because you talk forever. Here's the proof. Have you made your money back from the vines yet? Yes. Yes, I did. I profited a couple 100 mil, and my co-op also profited a couple 100 mil. I forgot to do that. It's an important one I forgot to do. Oh, Philip, I hate you, man. So yeah, I made my money back. Don't you worry. I feel like it did not give me the Harvest Harbinger effect. Yeah, it didn't. Whatever. You going to get the next greenhouse now that vines are much cheaper? Well, not now. I'll wait for vines to drop some more. But yeah, I'll buy the next greenhouses. Still not gonna buy at 9 mil each. You drank the potion and threw out the bottle. I thought you threw out the full bottle, but I assumed it was your texture pack. Oh, did I really think you threw out the pot? God damn it, man. This video game. Whatever. There we go. Oh wait, I need to actually go kill the pests. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to buy in at 9 mil per vine. That's still 1 billion coins for the first greenhouse and 1.5 billion on the second greenhouse, which I don't particularly want to do. I will consider buying in at 5 million coins a vine, but I would also prefer to buy in lower. They changed the hitbox of wheat and netherwort. I think it depends on what version you're playing on. I think it's just a Minecraft thing, not a Hypixel thing. What are you buying more vines for? Next greenhouses. I gotta unlock them at some point. Thought you had them? Nope. I have 1 greenhouse. I bought 88 vines. I didn't buy 338 vines. I didn't trust the money-making method to break even at that volume, and I wouldn't have made money off of that because the third greenhouse is more expensive. I would have made money off of, I would have made money off of buying 2 greenhouses, but oh well. Better safe than sorry. Going into the big 26 with only 1 greenhouse. I know. I'm broke. It's embarrassing. I have 2 blocks unlocked in the first greenhouse only. Thoughts on Minister? Have they chosen perks yet? I mean, they just got elected like 12 minutes ago. Or do you mean like, what are my thoughts on the people who won Minister? Just the people? Oh, who are the people? I'm blind and can't read. Oh my god, I was just very far up. Alawi, Toadstar, Enther, Alawi but spelled wrong, Yikes, Lameo, Night Libra, and Ascent PvP. Okay, Night Libra was the bingo community. I'm fine with that. I have no idea who Ascent PvP is. I don't know. Enther, thumbs up. Alawi, I'll give a thumbs up. Toadstar, thumbs down. Alawi but spelled wrong is very funny. And Yikes LMAO, I'm surprised he won. But I guess what this demonstrates is if you're consistent enough on the Hypixel SkyBlock subreddit, if you just keep asking the girl out over and over and over again, eventually she will, you'll wear down her spirit and she'll say fine. Because Yikes LMAO's whole big perk is he's going to add a talisman that makes powder easier to get, which just like, bro, they already made powder easier to get like 5 times. This is the Hypixel SkyBlock equivalent of one more lane will fix it. Just one more powder buff will fix it. One more powder buff will make me like mining. Sorry, buddy. No, it won't. Ascent VP is the culmination of everything you hate about M7. Oh, well then I'm very sad that he won. So was that I'm low-key clueless? Apparently they're an M7 player. That's all I've heard. This was the one that made the funny scath in a bottle. Yeah, this is why Toadstar is a thumbs down. I've never consumed Toadstar's content. The only interaction I've ever had with Toadstar Zero was when I joined one of his M5 Party Finder parties. We got him his PB, which was 2 minutes and 38 seconds, and then we beat it again. We got like a 2 minute and 20 second, but this was back before sub 2s were very consistent, and also the party was kinda mid. But the thing that killed me the most, actually, was 2 things. One was the party note was "be nice," smiley face, which was very funny. And the second thing that killed me was every single run, without fail, he would end the run, and then he would open every single chest. He would open he would look at every single chest. Then he would, this was after Croesus was a thing. And then he would open the one that was the most profit. And then he would join the dungeon hub. He would fill his quiver. And then he would say, "Everyone ready?" question mark. And then everyone had to say ready. And then he would go next. It was like a minute and a half of downtime every run. So that maybe my opinion of Toadstar Zero is biased. That's too funny. Be nice, yes, be nice. It has been a meme in like 2 of the communities I'm in. Just be nice, smiley face. Be nice. Be nice. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, be nice. Yeah, Tra knows. Tra's in one of those communities. Be nice and don't talk about the severe skill issue, I guess. Yeah, he was playing true tank, which like he was Iron Man, so I guess I'll cut him some slack on the gear situation. But oh boy. I mean, it wasn't even a skill issue that was offending me. I'm fine with skill issues. Like if you suck at the game and you're aware you suck at the game, which clearly you are if you say be nice in your note, like that's fine, that's fair. But like a minute and a half of downtime, man. Maybe that's why people like 30virus say that dungeons takes like 500 hours to max to get Kata 50 is because they're just taking like 16 minutes of downtime every run. And you're like, you don't need to fill your quiver after every run, right? And they're like, fuck you. True Tra. Just join, why are you grinding Sunflower despite max milestones? Past something else is a contest right now. I really like doing contests. They're my favorite part of farming. I very much like them, and I try to get diamond in every contest that I'm around for. Also, this is just personal, but Sunflower is my lowest milestone. It's at milestone 69, nice, whereas everything else is quite high. So, I gotta make some progress on it, you know? Not tapped in, I got 0 coins from Vines. That's okay. I mean, I only made a few hundred mil. I spent 1.6 bill, and then I wanted to break even. My goal was to break even. So the fact that I profited at all I'm pretty happy about. Mostly enjoy watching him mine so I can eat. I mean, if you enjoy... You missed milestone 67, I'm sorry about that, I'm very sorry. If you enjoy Toadstar's content, again, I've never watched it, so maybe he makes good content despite the fact that he sucks at dungeons. It's just that I main dungeons, so the only reason why, like, I know... Like, the only reason why I would have interacted with a lot of these people is if they joined a dungeon party. Like, Swavey could make good content, but all I'd know about him is that he was truly awful in, like, 3 of my M5 runs, and I was like, yep, I guess... I mean, it's unfair of me, because, like, I'm basing my opinion of a person on just, like, you know, one aspect of their personality / abilities. But, like, I don't know. That's life. Like, apparently 30virus is quite progressed on his Iron Man, and I had no idea. Because the only interactions I've ever had with him are him complaining about the game sucking and how much he hates it. I guess my co-op clicked on Vincent. Swap back to night. And okay. So now I'm grinding Moonflower. You see a message on Hypixel? Oh, sorry. What did you send me? I thought Harvest Harbinger Potion was buffed 2x by the chip thing because it's a temporary farm fortune buff, but only gives 50. Yeah. I think Tra mentioned that last stream, is that apparently Harvest Harbinger is not included, which is a little bit confusing because, like, everything else is. Oh, hello there. What do you call it? The truffle that gives 30 global fortune, that's doubled. Magic 8 Ball is doubled. Philip is doubled. Anita's artifact is not doubled. Nor is Overdrive chip, but that's okay. But yeah, the fact that Harvest Harbinger isn't doubled is a little sad. I wish it was. I do love having 2,700 farming fortune, 2,900 during a crop fever, though. Hey, right there at the end. You love to see it. So, oh yeah, I was going to answer the question. So, I was grinding sunflowers because there was a contest. Now I'm grinding moonflowers because I want to get crop fever 5 on all of my tools. And moonflowers, how you get them. Do you do everything like super suboptimally on purpose to piss people like me off? Yes. Yeah. You got me. You I'm getting 20 blocks per second right now because I'm super suboptimal and I'm just trying to piss you off. Is Diana still there? I don't think the new ministers have chosen perks. The lane switch is really optimal. Oh no, my 0.2 blocks per second. Oh no. No. You're the same person that's going to tell me, why does your term not have power 7 on it? You know you could be one-shotting everything in M5 even harder. If you just spend like 100 million coins. The no keybind shortcuts is also tough. I do have keybind shortcuts. The blocks per second is 19.75, buddy. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's literally 0.2 blocks per second you're crying about. You're describing this as super suboptimal? You are aware that 19.8 divided by 20 is 99%, right? 99%? Apparently 99% rates is super suboptimal. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just typed type slash WD. It's 3 keys! Again, you're whining about me typing 3 keys instead of 1 key. Good lord, buddy. It's also really funny because people like you come in here and then you play the game significantly less than me. So I guess there's something that I'm doing right. Every single motherfucker in my M5 runs like, oh my goodness, you're doing M5 so suboptimally. Brother, then it should be really easy to pass me. Why has no one done it yet? How come the only other person that's passed me in M5 has the same philosophy on the game as me? That's so weird. That's so weird. You also had the mouse lane switch. So true. Were you not number 2 like 2 weeks ago? A month and a half ago. And as I just said, there was one person that passed me for 2 months. And then I passed her back. And she has the same philosophy as me when it comes to the game. So the 2 people that have been number 1 M5 in the last 2 years both play the game like me. And everyone else that doesn't play the game like me is not number 1 M5. That's because people hate having fun. It's just so interesting to me why so many people apparently have this, like, thought in their brain that, like, the goal of the game is to be as optimal as possible. When the goal of the game is, that's not the goal of the game. The goal of the game is to have fun because it's a video game. I don't understand. I truly don't understand. I also play the game like you, but I'm number 1 M5. I can explain that, checkmate. You're number 1 M4. It's almost like there's people who play the game a lot and are bad, and there's people who play a normal amount and are good. I will let you guess where you fall. Are you? You're virtue signaling, like, dude, you are so funny. Oh my god, you're virtue signaling, like, yeah, bye-bye. Good lord. See, but the thing that cracks me up is like, does that guy know how to talk to people? Because it's not even just a SkyBlock thing. It's just like a normal interaction with someone. Like, you walk into like a knitting club and someone's like fucking up the stitches a couple of times. You're like, you know, you could be doing this better. You walk over there and you're like, are you a fucking moron? Are you a fucking idiot suboptimal loser? Hello, hello? And then the other person's like, I don't really want to talk to you, man. And then you're like, what the hell? No one ever wants to talk to me. It's so weird. All these people are being suboptimal at their hobby that they're doing because they enjoy it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I get people having a stick up their ass about optimization in dungeons, but I will never understand having a stick up your ass about optimization for fucking farming. Are you joking? Are you kidding? There's people that knit a lot and are bad, and there's people that knit a normal amount and are good. I'll let you figure out which category you fall. Yeah. Good lord. What a fucking loser. Oh, man. Let's just say there are 2 types of knitters. Those who are terrible and miss a loop every few times, and those who don't knit much but they are good at it. I'll let you guess where you fall. Oh, man. God, that's fucking sick. Not everyone has the time to spend 2 to 3K hours doing M5. Yeah, me neither. I have less than 2K hours in dungeons, period. And people way worse than the normal person. That's what kills me. That's what absolutely kills me. Is that the people that criticize me for my gameplay are not the people that, like, actually are better than me at the gameplay. I look at their stats, like SkyBlock level 230 with like 6K less farming weight than me. So true, bestie. I clicked the right button, I pressed a time in between blood mobs. You hit 1800 seconds, which is half an hour. You could extend that to more meta discussion about what being good in MMO means. Like, isn't the person with the higher stats the better MMO player? Well, yes, but then people cope and say that it's not that, it's something else. Someone start now, you're going to have more runs by the time they reach you, so it would be in the 2 to 3K range. I didn't play M5 for like 8 months. I was standing still. And again, this is just about priorities. If your priority is to get the best M5 run, like singular run, like, oh man, I got a really good PB, then fine. But that's not, like, that's not my priority, clearly. You know what I mean? My priority is to have a good time enjoying the game that I'm playing. And that philosophy has allowed me to play the game more than anyone else, or when it comes to M5. That's all I'm trying to say. The philosophy of I'm here to be the absolute best and to be the most optimal person that's ever lived, that results in you quitting much earlier than people like me. People like me, Arn, Lucy, all of us, we have the philosophy of I'm going to play this game as long as I find it fun, and we're still here. That's all I'm trying to say. You can virtue signal about it as much as you want, but like, you're falling into the same camp as the people who I'm complaining about right now. Again, this is why I always tell people that if mining makes 20 million coins an hour and farming makes 10 million coins an hour, but you're going to farm for 4 times as much time as mining, then guess what you should be doing, brother? Now, there are some people, like that guy that just showed up in the chat, whose opinion would be you should be forcing yourself to go and mine for 100 hours because it's more efficient. I like to push back on that idea and say, why would you do that when you can just do the part of the game that you enjoy? Also, in that sunflower contest where he was complaining about my suboptimal rates, I was the number 3. I was number 3. So it's not even suboptimal to a point of like me falling well behind my competition. Out of the 2,000 people that competed in that contest, 2 did better than me. If that's suboptimal, then like fine, man. I'm okay being in the top 3. That's chill. Especially because, you know, the 2 people that got ahead of me are not in my chat complaining about me. One of the 2,000 people that got behind me is in my chat complaining about me, which I find to be even more annoying. Again, this falls back to my philosophy of you can be an asshole, or you can be, like, if you're an asshole, you should at least be good at the game. You know, like there's this guy in Smash Heroes named Sharer. He is the singular best Skullfire player of all time. He's so fucking good, and he is such a fucking asshole. But you know what? He's earned it. He's the best Skullfire player. He talks smack, but he backs it up. And that's fine. I wish he wasn't an asshole, but I understand. He's like, I'm the best, and I'm gonna flex about it. Okay, fine. You can do that. What you can't do is have the ego of Sharer and the play style of someone who is 5,000 positions further down the leaderboard than Sharer. Because then, like, what the hell? Why do you have an ego? You haven't earned that. Oh, wait, you timed him out. You didn't remove him. Hold on, let me just remove him. Hey, goblins. How's it going? I have a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes away.
Christmas came early today.
Christmas came early?
Yes, it did.
What happened?
Up to a notification, like one of my friends hit me up and was like, he works an office job, so it's a really hard life for him. He was like, "Oh, our workplace had like these extra fucking podcast microphones that we don't need. And I could fucking pass by and drop some off to some of the homies. And I asked if I could snag one of those, and I did. It's an amazing day. I just got like
Damn.
a free $100 or so of recording equipment. I wonder if I should honestly use it as my actual microphone. It seems like it would be overkill, but it would be a funny idea, so that's why I am thinking about it. That and the current headset that I have is a bit clunky, so I don't know. I think having a cool microphone would make me look like a professional.
Yeah, I used to have a good microphone. I miss it.
Used to.
Yeah,
What happened to
it
it?
broke on me.
Oh fuck.
I had it was like years ago.
Living
It
a
was not
society.
recent.
They stole. Yeah, the vines have crashed as prophecy foretold.
Yeah, they did. They
With
did.
9 million? Jesus.
They did. I told Mia like yesterday. She was like, "Should I buy in?" And I was like, or no, it was like it wasn't yesterday. It was 2 nights ago. So like 36 hours ago or something.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Should I buy in?" And I was like, "I would be very wary because you need vines to stay at the current price for like another 2 days, and I don't know if that's going to be true."
And then they didn't stay for the next
I
2
was
days.
right.
Isn't that fucked up?
I know. I was a little nervous because then I woke up and the vines had gone up by 10 mil, and then I crashed out on stream, and I was like, I literally can't understand why. I don't understand. And then that night they crashed, and I was like, oh, okay.
Everything is based on vibes. The vibe is that vines are now 9 mil.
Yeah,
That is
that's the
what it is.
vibe. How long would it take you to get Rose Dragon? Genuinely no clue. I haven't looked into it. I imagine it'll take me longer than most, but
That's gonna
shrug.
be fun, getting fucking Rose Dragon. Bro, I look at the perks. I don't even remember the perks. I just knew that they weren't good enough because I didn't remember any of them. They were so bad. I was just like, no way this qualifies as a dragon pack. They should fucking... They should fling whoever designed this update into a brick wall.
The item rec isn't even hard. It's just time to get it to hell. Yeah, like I have the stuff. I just don't have the mutations, Smiley. I mean, that's what it's going to take. Is It's just a matter of the mutations. The item rec isn't even hard. It's just time. I already read that one. The vines were promised 300 years ago. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The vines were promised to us 3,000 years ago. Your co-op is getting the dragon before you. That's probably true. He do be doing the mutations. And if I wanted to be optimal, then I would be setting an alarm every 2 hours to wake myself up.
That might be tech.
So that
oh,
I
you know
can
what you
claim.
could do as well, other than doing your mutations every 2 hours? You know what else is on a 2-hour timer? Your moats.
That's true. I would set up a 2-hour timer to harvest my mutations and use a rosewater flask and go and get my moats.
I
So
have a feeling you could just
honestly,
do
I'm
that
being
next
really
video, yeah.
suboptimal about that kind of thing.
That is true. You could
Oh
be the
well.
most optimal SkyBlock player of all time.
Yeah,
If you play every 2 hours.
that's
And
true.
then log off for the entirety of the day. Man, I love playing Party Finder, and I'm the one who doesn't suck. Feels good.
Yeah.
Every time I play with you guys, I'm like, oh my god, I'm scared, and everyone's mad at me. That was me playing with Cynthia, and then I fucked up water like 5 trillion times, and then I could feel the mean words being said through the computer screen. I had to have Alia fix my mess at Waterboard. I felt so ashamed. We need Archer again or Mage. I don't know how to play either of those classes, bruh. I could play Archer or Mage, but I actually can't promise to be good. I'm fine with, like, playing Healer or Burrs because my fucking... My
Hello, Reaper
my clear
Rising.
is, like, not ass enough to the point where I'm, like, I'm not insecure to play with you guys. But if I were to play Archer Mage, I'd be shitting bricks, like, every 5 seconds. Hello? Okay, there we go. Donde está la star mobs? I know Spanish.
Hell yes.
Do you really want me to arch, Cynthia? I have a good party right now. Okay, I don't have a good party, but like they're not annoying me, which is enough. And then if I play art, I do really need arch XP, but I'm like really bad at the video game. And I'm even more clueless on mage. I don't even know how to dialogue skip properly. I'm gonna be real. Okay, this guy's doing trap for me. They calling it the worst clear of mankind.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, farming 54. Ooh.
Massive. You're going soon? Okay. I'm not even sad or anything from you telling me when you're going soon. I'm not even gonna lay in my bed and sulk in sadness with the knowledge that you're going soon and I can't get M5 runs done with you. It's not like I care or anything.
Do you do PVs? Not really. I don't have really helpful advice to give. But Stella does. Didn't set
Fuck.
my spawn.
It's a wonderful day to be getting cat XP.
For real.
I mean, my eldest sister might be coming home today. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be completely ignoring her because I gotta be getting these runs in. I'm a grinder.
Oh, fuck.
My other sister also just came home with a Nintendo Switch 2 that I helped pay for. But I'm grinding, so it is what it is.
Moonflower 156.
Congratulations on Mood Blade 156. I'm so proud of you.
But you're like Max? Yeah, but that means I have even less idea of what's going on in the early to mid game.
That is true. You know what helped me fucking, like, get slightly more of a clue on how, like, I'm having a brain fart. How early game worked, it was fucking doing carries for people. Because it's just like, I have to figure out how to get Banner through, like, 36 levels of kata from a fresh profile. And it was like trying to solve a fucking riddle. Because every day there would be a new hurdle, like trying to get him to fucking live.
I'm level
through
283. Is that
the
earlier
bosses.
mid game? Depending on what you're doing, maybe mid game. I don't really know anymore.
That was the worst crypt I've ever done in my life. But it's chill because nobody was watching.
I mean, my advice is probably going to be like, I'm going to look at your stats, I'm going to see that, you know, you're missing a certain skill, and I'm going to go, you should do that. Or I'm going to look in your collections and be like, you should go and do that. I don't know. I just feel like it's unhelpful.
Yeah. It also just depends on what you want to play as well.
Would you be willing to PV me and give me tips on what to do? I just kind of said it. Like, if I look at your PV and you're farming 40, I'm going to be like, you should go do farming. If I look at your PV and you're mining 32, I'm going to be like, you should do some mining. If I look at your PV and you're Kata 38 and you're trying to get into M5, I'm going to be like, you should get a dungeon setup. Ascent just got DQ'd from Minister? Holy, what happened? What do you mean he got DQ'd?
I think Diamond is happy now.
I'm still curious what DQ'd means.
Dairy cleaned.
He's just not there anymore? You got people to do giveaways? Oh. Dude, another M7 loser. Another M7 loser is off the board. God. You'll be disqualified for this election because we can't encourage giveaways, but you were doing great otherwise. I understand, might not be your fault, but we still have to disqualify you. There should not be money involved. I hope you understand, J.F. Varman. Feels fucking good, man. Yet another optimization / efficiency loser that gets punished for being a fucking annoying ass motherfucker. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as fucking time.
Tale is as old as time, Beauty and the Beast.
Figured out why OpenAI is losing so much money. Is it perhaps that they have one product and it's not profitable?
What do you mean the $200 a month subscription model isn't feasible?
ChatGPT keeps repeating itself instead of admitting its fault, and like Claw that actually only types relevant info and immediately corrects itself when you tell it. So OpenAI is losing money because ChatGPT is a bad service. That's fair, but then my rebuttal would be every AI is a bad service. I don't know. I'm just kind of getting sick and tired of waiting for this AI bubble to pop. He's repeating itself. They're spending too much. Ah. I see what you're saying. They're spending more money on the operating costs. I see. I see.
It might be the worst ever, but it's fine.
That's true. Just woke up, need to fix my sleep schedule. It is what it is.
I got the feeling. Ever since I got hit with the ultimate ailment, I've been waking up at unhealthy times. Hasn't been great.
I don't know when this AI bubble is going to pop. OpenAI has already said they won't be profitable until like 2029 or 2030.
That is if they exist by 2029 or 2030.
But isn't their profitability like hinged on generative like artificial general intelligence just like existing? They're like, if we manage to make this thing in 4 years, it'll be profitable. Or am I just like misreading their earnings reports?
That is mostly the range, because I don't think any other way of monetization can bring them out the red. Not to be so fucking
I think so.
about the conversation, but obviously I don't think there's many ways for them to bring the profit.
It's not
given
anti-intellectual.
your fucking well, you know what I mean. Some people, when they talk about AI being bad, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I
They
guess
just say
so.
like, "Oh, OpenAI is not making a profit because they use a lot of energy." Which, I mean, yeah, it's true, but it's just I think there's a lot more reasons than that
There
why
are
they can't
there are
fucking
a
bring a
plethora of
profit.
reasons. One of which is the
Yeah.
fact that they are a leech on many natural resources, but like both in terms of water draw and energy draw, especially because they keep building fucking stupid ass facilities in places where they don't have a lot of those natural resources. Um, but you're right. I think not only are those reasons, but also like just from a capitalistic point of view, which is what is the service you're providing? The service sucks.
The service is fucking shit, obviously. The things that the products that they're able to make regarding their fucking generative models don't stick, nor do they have a good consumer base. Like, who the fuck does anything with Sora AI for more than like 2 seconds? They use it to like generate a video of like fucking, I don't know, Will Smith eating spaghetti, and then they call it a day.
What a classic.
I don't think that's gonna like translate into billions of dollars of profit.
We're seeing some article about a data center causing power outages somewhere. Only one who uses Sora AI is the YouTube automation channels. But like, I I don't see the use case. I think like unfortunately this is just like I think AI in general has been like a mirror held up to what the economic system we exist under values. It's pretty clear that they don't value art or most things with human influence. Do you know what I mean? Like the fact that there's such not only like just dismissiveness but also outward hostility to things like generating works of fiction, generating essays, learning skills. Like two of the major uses of AI that I've seen are what if you were a good artist and what if you understood the class that you're taking right now without having to do any work. Like it's just such a focus on the end result without a focus on the journey or the like any of the intangible things that allow the end result to happen. And it's very concerning. It's very concerning to see. Like, I think the advertisements that people saw for AI maybe spoke to this a little bit, but like that one, like Apple AI ad with like the woman that forgot her husband's birthday, but her kids remembered, and then she like asked the AI to like make a quick little photo album so that she could give a gift to her husband and be like, "Damn, I'm the best." Like that's just morally that's just soulless. I don't know. Is that the use case for AI? You can pretend to have a genuine human interaction with your husband? I don't know, man.
It's really good for me when I need to find a specific problem that fucking blue screens my computer, and none of the fucking internet forums, which have threads that are like
They
12 years
have
old,
use
are letting out.
cases. AI has use cases. I'm not
Yeah.
like even back one of the first AI use cases that I saw was because what AI does is it takes large amounts of data and it synthesizes it and it extrapolates it to
Mm.
similar data sets. So like if you feed it 3 million cancer screenings with the information of what has cancer and what doesn't, and then you give it 100,000
Yeah.
more and say, hey, can you tell me which ones of these are likely to have cancer? That's a very helpful use case. That's an awesome use case. It's going to save a
Yeah.
lot of time. Importantly, you still need actual medical professionals to double check, but it's a great way to be able to actually, give diagnoses to a large number of people. What it's not so good at is like, I'm going to give you all of humanity. Can you make some more of it, please? That's not so.
Yeah.
It's not niche. It's not.
But I
It's
think
not
everyone
specific
knows that.
enough.
So
I mean, that's what I would
at
hope,
least
but
everyone
the
in
fact that
chat, which is why it's just like I don't know. I don't really care to talk about
but
whether or
that's
not
what
AI
bothers
is
me though, is
profitable or not, because
because
I don't think
like
anyone should fucking give a shit.
our economy is dumping $100 billion into it like every second, and I don't understand why.
Who's our, bro? I'm
Especially,
Canadian.
okay, fine, my economy. What's also concerning to me though is because it's pretty, at least from my perspective, transparent that why capital owners are dumping so much money into this is because they're trying to replace the workforce, which would have ramifications, but let's not get into it, I guess. But then I don't understand why the proletariat class are so on board with it. That's what bothers me. If I was like part of the bourgeois and I was like, boy, I really hate giving money to all of my workers. I really wish I could not do that anymore. And then someone was like, by the way, I could turn them all into robots in like 5 years if you give me infinite dollars. I'd be like, okay, that's great. Here you go. Which is, I guess, what's happening. But I don't understand why there are so many recreational uses of this AI. Like, there are people out there that are generating shit with AI, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Someone is going to make AI-generated garden plots. There are 3 people in my Discord that asked ChatGPT to optimize a vine creating setup. Those people already exist. And that's what I'm confused about. I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, would you rather people use AI for optimizing something or for
I
using
would
it for
prefer that.
creating art?
You're correct, as I would prefer that
Because I
use of
think you don't
AI.
have to be that reactionary to be like looking at someone using AI for a practical use as like a sin to humanity and art itself.
I don't
'Cause
think
I
those
think that's
people
getting
are...
to a
I
I
just
think
don't
that's getting to a
understand...
bit to a reactionary point, or a bit performative per se, if I could be very honest.
You're allowed to have that
It's
take.
the
I
same
just...
thing where people like go on Twitter and they see the word AI and automatically assume it's like generative or plagiarizing off of like artists, and they start screaming their fucking skull off. Which is why it's just like
I
I
would
feel like
prefer that
the
use
AI
case of...
conversation has been so beaten by a dead like as a dead horse that it's no longer possible to have a productive conversation about it anymore. You know what I mean?
I... I don't know what you mean. I fear.
It has I you think that there could still be very productive conversations to have about artificial intelligence when like conversation is topic is so soft. For the past 30 minutes we've been agreeing with each other being like, yes, generative AI is shit. It's not profitable. Models frequently fucking hallucinate and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. It uses a bunch of dog shit energy. They're mostly just circle jerking with each other. It's basically the same thing if we went for 30 minutes being like, yo, racism kind of fucking sucks. Because I don't like seeing people being discriminated based off of their skin color. Like, yeah. But how does this do it? Like, I think everybody knew this already, you know what I mean?
Clearly not. People are still using the service.
Yeah, but you're kind of like equating. Okay, what I find a bit reactionary is that you are kind of making a big deal out of people using AI, which is generally basically used as a search engine for some people. I'm not saying I use it as a search engine or that I even use it at all. I still mostly use Google. But you are like kind of having like a weird like reactionary emotion to people using artificial intelligence to like optimize something.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's reactionary or weird. I would say it's genuine confusion. I don't know why people would use generative AI. As you've said, it's proven to
I
hallucinate.
don't
It's
think
proven to
it
give...
wasn't generative. It's not generative AI to use a model to like
It's
I don't know,
asking
boost
ChatGPT.
mathematics. It's not generating an image.
Well, the solutions it gave are wrong, so whatever it's using is not like graph theory. There are correct ways to solve that problem. Asking ChatGPT allegedly or on its face would be a good way of going about it, but as for the reasons you've stated and for the results that it's giving, it is not a good tool because it has been so polluted. It's generating a guess at an answer. If you wanted to actually get an answer, there are ways of doing that. They're called mathematics. It's the reason why we have the marketplace of ideas on the internet that we have had for a long time. If you had a coding question, you would go to Stack Overflow. But now if you have a coding question, you go to ChatGPT because you think, well, it has a lot of information about coding. It's made of code. Surely it can give me an answer. But it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because it's not generating an answer. So I am, maybe you can call this reactionary, and that's fine, but I am of the opinion that there is no, like, use of AI that I would be like, that makes sense to me, in terms of generative AI. There are usages of AI,
Obviously.
when it comes to, as I said before, medical screening, or when it comes to full self-driving Teslas, like, which is a service that doesn't exist. But if it ever did, I would understand the use cases for it. What I don't understand is, I'll pull an example from my own life, and something that I talked about with my parents. When we were doing the road trip across the country, my dad, to make like an itinerary, asked ChatGPT about things to do. And I genuinely don't understand that use case of AI because it gave hilariously stupid answers. The road trip that it told us, basically it just was like, you should be able to teleport, for one, and for two, it forgot that things were open at during current times of the day, which are like the two most important things for generating it's like if you're going to tell me what to do, you need to understand how time works, and it doesn't understand what time works. It's a useless tool. I don't understand why people are using it, and it's actively causing harm, not only because it's polluting the pool of data, it's drawing on itself because what it has generated is entering the internet at large and is then informing its future decisions and generations. And then secondarily, it's also having, as you've said, horrendous applications or implications on the real world that we both inhabit. So I guess you can call it reactionary, but not only do I think that using AI is useless, but also actively harmful. And I don't understand why people are actively still engaging in this system that is demonstrably hallucinatory and lacking of any practical application. Getting AI to do your homework for you, getting AI to generate an itinerary for you, getting AI to not solve a math problem for you, using AI to generate a photo of a thing that didn't happen so you can get clicks on Twitter. None of these are useful. All of them are harmful, and I don't understand people are still engaging in this system.
Well, unfortunately, that's how fucking people are.
I know, but that's just...
Use AI, they think they use AI.
But that's what I'm saying, is you're saying that I'm being reactionary towards these people, but like...
I'm not saying, okay. Now I feel like you're misconstruing my words.
This is my understanding of what you've said. When I said Hori is using this tool for a useless task, I'm going to spoil who was doing it. Like, you were like, why are you being a reactionary to someone using a tool? Why are you, like, moralizing about this?
I don't think it's equal. Okay, I don't think it's equal for Hori to obviously fucking lazily try to optimize something is on the same magnitude as replacing a human job, such as like creating itineraries for travel plans, or I don't fucking know, like creating a fucking PowerPoint presentation for your job at your white collar job.
Yep.
That's just what I'm saying. Obviously, if you use a fucking large language model instead of calculating it yourself, you should kind of get looked at a certain way, but I think to compare it as if they're of the same magnitude is a bit too much.
This is what it is. This is Stella's message here is how I feel about this. Well, I'm not saying Hori is an evil person for doing a thing. or Hori is actively harmful. But Hori is actively engaging with a tool that is harmful and evil.
Have you considered
And
that he probably doesn't care that it's evil?
yes.
Okay, let's put it in this perspective, right? If you ask the average person on like the bus or like at the mall what they think of,
The average person is ignorant to the wider repercussions of their actions when it comes to this sphere. I understand your argument.
absolutely.
That doesn't mean that I agree that it's fine. Or that I think,
Yeah, I'm not
never
saying
mind,
it's
he
not.
gets
It's
a pass
fine.
now. Also, I'm not even saying that. I'm not even being like Hori is actually a fucking idiot asshole that's making my life worse. All I'm saying is he's doing an action that I find to have negative ramifications. It has horrible externalities to the economy, to humanity, to the job market, to everything. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that he's using a tool, and I don't understand why he's using a tool. And you're saying it's because he's lazy, which is fine. Like, okay, I understand then, I guess. But I don't understand why this is still existing because it gave him a wrong answer. It gave him a wrong answer, and he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again the next time he has a question about this, and I don't understand why. Not only like
Well,
I would also understand that if there was a personal gain, to your point, if someone is doing something that I find to be detrimental but they're getting a thing out of it, then whatever.
yeah.
Okay, fine. I still think that's lame and not a valid reason, but I can at least logically understand why someone would be doing something that is negatively impacting other people for the benefit of themselves. It's called selfishness. It's unfortunately a human trait. But I don't understand why it's still happening when when the gain is negative. There's no gain. He did a thing that I find to be detrimental to the environment and to humanity at large, and then he didn't get anything for it. And if it ended there, then fine, but I don't think it's going to end there because it's been a year and a half of ChatGPT existing in the zeitgeist, and he's still using it. I think he's used it before. I don't think this is the first time he's used it. I don't think it'll be the last time he's used it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh fuck, I'm dying right now.
It's kind of like the same, not to make it political, but I'm going to make it political. It's the same thing as, well, what if the people that voted for Donald Trump only did it because they really wanted eggs to be cheaper? And I don't actually think that makes it okay. Not
If you consider
only,
that the majority of people who probably voted for Donald Trump on the basis of the economy being better in 2016 don't have the object permanence to know what happens whenever you fucking enter in an AI prompt.
I actually find this to be even more harmful. Because you're basically, your assertion is like those people just lack the capability of understanding. I don't view the people across the political aisle from me as toddlers. I'm not like, oh, that guy over there, that Republican, he just can't comprehend in his mind that eggs and also like fascism are actually related here, and you should be looking at the bigger picture. Like I don't have that opinion. I think that's a full ass human being over there, and whether or not the conclusions he's made are because he's being propagandized to, which I have, I am sorry about. There are people that live in that sphere. I guess my stance to that would be it's a little too late, buddy. If you voted for Donald Trump in 2016, okay, I understand. If you voted for him in 2020, okay, I still understand. If you voted for him after 2021, January 6, 2021, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I have to have enough faith in my fellow human being to be able to look at the world as it exists, see 5 years of failure and a failed coup, and make the decision that this actually isn't working. But they signed right back up. They signed right back up. And I have to have the opinion. I attributed to ignorance instead of malice as long as I possibly could, but I no longer can, I guess.
So on the case
And
of people who generally use large language. I can't speak, bro. What the fuck? Large language models on a day-to-day basis, like it's their fucking lifestyle. Would you say it's a? Would you say it's on a basis of ignorance or malice? Because I'm curious.
Someone that is using AI, so like a vibe coder, someone who's been employed at a coding job and hasn't written a line of code. All they do is go to ChatGPT and say, "Can you write this code for me?" And then ChatGPT gives it a code snippet, and then they run it, and it doesn't work, and they say, "Hey, that didn't work. Can you do something different?" And then it runs a different thing, and then it gives it to them. Am I thinking that person's doing that out of ignorance or malice?
Yeah.
Malice.
Well, I mean, we can go through like different case studies here. Like, what about like a 35-year-old wine mom who wants to like spend just a couple of minutes generating like something funny for like a Facebook post, like a comic or something? Where does she lie on the spectrum?
Okay, I see your point. I guess that person is closer to ignorance, but I guess all things are a matter of scale or magnitude.
Right.
I don't know why that person would continue to be doing that. I think it comes, you know what? To tie it to a different thing, I don't know why, because this argument can be extended to other things that I disagree with. What if someone who
Right.
doesn't want to play Hypixel SkyBlock for 4 hours a day comes on and sets up a zealot macro so that they can make some passive income on the background? Do I think that's actively harmful? Yes.
Right.
And the reason why I think it's actively harmful is because even though that person is doing an action for a personal benefit and not necessarily having large effects on everyone around them, they are still having an effect on everyone around them. And the benefit that I'm seeing, and then what's even worse is that in the ChatGPT's case, at least a zealot macro is actually providing you with coins. A ChatGPT thing is very often providing you with nothing. Like in the case
Right.
of Hori. Hori's like, I don't really want to do the work to figure out how to set up a thing or ask people who might know or go and read some,
Documentation.
documentation so that I can run a code that someone already wrote that would have some graph theory application to solve this problem because I don't have an undergraduate understanding of mathematics, which is fair. The vast majority of people don't. But then he does it and he doesn't get an answer. He started doing his zealot macro and then he got kicked. He got kicked from the server immediately, and then he's like, "Huh, well," so I don't understand it. I guess.
That's a good analogy to put it.
Small reminder that although it's not really possible to rank intelligence, if you were to come up with a decent way of doing it, you would be in the top 0.0001%. The average human is so many levels below. I still don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't think it's true. I genuinely don't think it's true. I'm not saying that as like I'm being humble. I'm being like
Yeah, because Lyra knows that I would be 0.00001%.
I'm not like I'm actually the smartest person to have ever lived and everyone around me is a fucking moron because I don't think that's true.
She'll get there soon. She just needs to go
Also,
to grad school first.
God
Then
damn it,
she'll
you're
do
still
it.
on. Like, because also, again, it's not an objective measure. Like, famously, Einstein couldn't handle application problems. He had 3
Famously,
cats.
Einstein probably would have fucked with, I don't know, fucking AI image of a baby turning into ash.
He had 3
He
cats,
would have
and his
never known.
solution to have the ability to have the cats enter and exit his home was to make 3 holes in his door. Okay? This person cannot handle application problems. And he's probably like one of the most academically gifted people that have ever lived. So like I don't like this whole I don't know. People are just dumber.
We're taking... So we're ranking human intelligence through academic achievement now. Okay, Lyra.
That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying. That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying. I would have made 3 holes too. Dude,
Why didn't you make 4?
He should have made 4 so he could
3
crawl through
entrances
1.
and then 1 exit. How are they supposed to exit if there's only 3?
What's the playtime looking like? 20 trillion hours. I've played this game for 20 trillion hours. You are more thoughtful than other people. You think more about the bigger picture. I hope you can agree with that. That's because I am autistic. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess
Hey, you
this
don't have to
is...
attribute it to autism. You need to chill out. You need to you're getting a bit too Tumblr for me, and that's how you need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, you know this positive trait of mine that you keep fucking like complimenting me on? It's because I'm fucking autistic.
Shut up.
So fucking neurodivergent. See, no one's ever called me autistic in my life. That's because no one fucking loves me.
I hate you.
No, because the kid, I don't know why. Because would you imagine if someone was like, Mo, you're really good at this specific thing, and then instead of me saying autistic, it's because I was just like, yeah, it's because I was born normal out the womb. Like all you motherfuckers who are autistic as fuck.
I can barely watch the stream with how suboptimal it is. Thankfully, the discussion going on is interesting enough to stay. People generally watch the stream, I think, for my amazing gameplay and not because they want to engage with me as a person. So I think you're right. I should really be optimizing the gameplay, especially because I'm #1 in this contest right now. So I'm really playing extremely suboptimally, as evidenced by the fact that I'm in the top 0% in this contest, which means I'm either #1 or #2. I should be nuking. Yes, you're correct.
3 million Moonglade? Holy shit, when you see it.
It's only 2,997.
Oh my god, you fucking ruined my life.
I'm sorry. I'm sad about it too. Also, Hoppity's a visitor right now.
You mean money?
Money is a visitor. He gave me Bibsy.
Diamond bracket cocoa beans? Massive.
It's 3 million, Kitschy. It's 3 million for max personal best from Cocoa Beans. I missed so many messages while I was talking and ranting. Hold on. Oh my god. Might be just me getting extremely lucky, but I've been using the Firefly disc for the last week and I've just ended up maxing every pet collection besides Fireflies. It might just be me. Fireflies only spawn at night for moonflowers and Dragonflies only spawn in the day for sunflowers. Yep. ChatGPT is right. It's a much quicker, easier, low-effort solution to many problems like optimizing some layout like this. I personally wouldn't, nor would I automatically trust it without checking, but it's understandable by people because it's right sometimes, and when it is super low effort, and as I said, and people are lazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess recreational users of AI are still falling largely into the ignorance of it, which I understand the point. But what I don't, to go back to the Trump analogy, I guess we're in 2018.
Yeah.
Where people are still using this or believing in this, even though it is not working, but you know they believe that it is, and they're still using it recreationally. However, so I guess the vibe coders are the people in Trump's cabinet. I think they're doing it maliciously. The people who are recreationally using ChatGPT to solve 1 or 2 problems every now and again are just ignorant. I guess there is a spectrum.
I think it's definitely more of a convenience thing because it's either Hori would put that into a large language model for a obviously wrong answer that's going to come out because it's too complex for a large language model to fucking fix that and get it right the first time, or he just wouldn't go out of his way to solve it at all. Like I guarantee you, like what the whole timeline of what Hori did is he probably pasted like, oh, find me an optimal fucking garden layout for me to grow fucking vines or whatever, and like with the Gloomgore mutations or whatever. And then he got a wrong answer. He looked at it for 3 seconds, saw that it was wrong, and then went on with his fucking day. That's probably also 99.99% of people who fucking use large language models for stupid shit, like fucking.
This is fair, but there comes a point.
They think about it for 3 seconds and then they fucking go on with their fucking life.
There comes a point when I can't excuse it anymore, though. Because like right now, as people have said, people are not aware of the damage it's causing. People aren't aware of the clear and ever-present danger that Donald Trump being raised to power was going to have on our country for the next 2 decades, as we are currently living through. But at a certain
Yeah,
point,
obviously.
you are aware of it, and I guess what I'm trying to say is we're getting closer to that point. And maybe, and you know, honestly, there's a lot of people in the chat
Oh
that
fuck.
wouldn't have forgiven people for voting for Trump in like 2017 or 2018. And I am not of that opinion. So maybe I'm closer to them when it comes to AI, which is unfair because I view those people as slightly being unfair. But that's just where I'm at right now. I think at a certain point in the future, when people are like, oh, the AI bubble popped, millions of people lost their jobs and retirement savings,
Yeah.
and the data centers that are still humming away forever into the night are causing entire communities to have to be displaced, and they don't have any clean resources anymore, and we've raised the temperature of the globe by like zero point 0.1 degrees Celsius. Oh shit. After that point, when that's become more, because it exists, but I guess it's not, to your point, like largely disseminated, but at a certain point it
Yeah.
will be, and then I can't excuse it anymore. I guess.
I
That's
guess
where
when it
I'm
comes
at.
to that point where it's unavoidable and inexcusable, you'd say, like, at that point, using it for like stupid shit, like optimizing your fucking greenhouse in 2027 or 2028 or so, or whenever the fuck the bubble pops and the S&P
God, I
goes
hope
down
it's soon.
5 trillion bajillion gadillion dollars. At that point, would it be like, what the fuck?
I mean, because you're right. Right now, there are hobbyists and there are like people that are doing it
Yeah.
as their job and displacing the
That's why I'm
workforce.
saying it's
But
just like
like,
I'm not being like, oh, obviously I'm pro AI. Let's go. I love the bubble. NVDA to 10 gajillion dollars, but I'm just saying like people do have a tendency to be a bit over dramatic regarding the topic of artificial intelligence to the point on where the conversation is no longer productive and it's more performative. Not saying like, oh, I'm in DC and Lyra's being performative again, but I'm just saying
I'm
there's
not
a
trying to be
tendency on
performative.
which the
I just
conversation
genuinely,
the conversation trends that way,
it
especially on like
hurts.
social media where sometimes people hear the word AI and they're like,
It
"Holy
hurts.
fuck, AI mentioned, that means generative, that means completely fucking killing everything. That means Adolf Hitler." And it's just like, whoa.
It hurts my soul because what you're saying is like Hori's using this for a relatively innocuous and and like statistically like mathematical model way. He's
Yeah,
like, "Can you please optimize this thing?" Which okay, fine. But what I don't understand is people using this for things that are inherently human. If you have Betty from HR that's like, "I need you to make a PowerPoint presentation to bring to the board." I don't understand why that
right.
person is doing that. I need you to make an itinerary for a road trip I'm doing with my child. I don't understand the use case of that. I need you to make a photo album for my husband because I forgot his birthday. I don't understand the use case of that. I don't understand any of these, and it makes me really concerned and confused why people do and are. Because maybe that's not actively like, because maybe those people aren't being actively harmful to the environment at a large scale. But I don't understand like even on the surface level because maybe for Hori, right, he's just lazy, he doesn't want to do the math, whatever, he doesn't have the ability to do the math because he doesn't have like a higher like it is non-trivial mathematics, it's graph theory, but like uh, there's so many AI bros out there that are like, look at this movie trailer I just generated with AI about a thing that doesn't exist starring people that don't
Yeah.
exist. Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like it's I oh, it just makes me feel so it makes me feel a certain kind of way.
Fuck.
Misanthropic. I don't know.
I'm dying right now.
AI judges? Yeah, AI judges because Arn is in law school. AI judges, this is a great the law is a human endeavor.
Yo, I need an AI attorney, bro.
The law is a human
Yo, wait,
endeavor.
imagine an AI jury and you roll an AI jury and it's a different race each time, and like you're a marginalized person and you roll an all fucking like AI white jury. You're fucked. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It just makes me so sad that the economic system we exist in is so quick to try to get rid of humans, because humans are ultimately a cost. They're an operating cost. And it's like, you know, I don't want to have to pay my workers to have to do things at the assembly line, because I don't want to pay my workers, because that sucks. That's a cost for me as a capital owner. So I'd really like it if I
This
could just
reminds me of
replace
my
that.
workplace.
But then I don't understand why that is then extended by the proletariat class to works of art, where it's like, I don't want to learn how to draw this thing. It would be so much easier for me if I just like get my favorite AI large language model to draw it for me. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. It makes me feel a certain kind of way. Not to harp on it for too much longer, but I think I will revise my statement, which is that I don't think Hori is being actively malicious or acting out of malice. He is acting out of
Yeah, I just think
ignorance,
he's
which
being
is
French as
still
fuck,
which is
is like dumb.
still sad to me, and it's not yet reached a point where I'm like, I can't excuse acting even out of ignorance. But what confuses me more than anything else, and why I'm not trying to like attribute a moral justification to a label to him as like a capital B bad or a capital G good person. I'm not trying to say anything of that sort. All I'm saying is he's doing an action that I find to be hostile. And fine, I could excuse that if you're getting something out of it, but I don't think he's getting anything out of it. That's what confuses me more than anything else. Is not only are people engaging in this system that I think is actively hostile, but they're getting nothing out of it. What they're getting
Not
out
to
of it is
argue,
either
not
incorrect
to argue
math.
against it, but I think the explanation is quite literally just the convenience part. I really think,
It is just convenience,
if I could be
guess.
very
But
honest with you, you've probably thought about Hori's chat GPT prompt for more time than he thought about
I
his own
know,
chat
but
GPT
I'm
prompt.
just trying to say that this is my true and honestly held conviction about the current state of large language models. It's just that whether or not the person is doing it out of malice or out of ignorance or whatever, I would understand that if they were actually getting a service provided to them, but they're not.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same as people who voted for Trump to get the price of eggs to go down to $3, and then the price of eggs went immediately up to like $7, because of course Donald Trump was not going to be the fiscally responsible candidate.
And dude, the price of eggs are normal here. But at the same time, my dollar is monopoly money, so.
Gas is actually down to a reasonable
Fair
price
trade.
now. It took a year, but you know, maybe he helped.
Hori?
Who is Hori? He's a guild member. You're so real. I don't even know Hori generated that shit they pinged me on until they noticed, until you noticed, which is a whole another problem. That's also, I mean, that gets into what I was talking about before, which was that the usage of AI compounds itself. Like, there's a reason why like ChatGPT images keep getting more and more yellow. It's because it made images more yellow, and then as they got shoved into the pool at large, ChatGPT was like, oh shit, all of these fucking images in the domain that I'm being trained on are yellow. I guess I should make them a little bit more yellow. And now they're fucking yellow as hell, or at least they were for a while.
Piss.
It's because it's like polluting its own training data, which is then a problem for everyone. But again, I mean, this is why I think that it's actively harmful, but to Mo's point, it's not, people aren't doing it in their own individual capacity for that reason or thinking about that externality in the moment, which is fine, but whatever. Every cartoon style is
I fucking
giblified
hate
to
this
hell.
motherfucker,
Also
yeah.
true. Why is there still pest eradicator? I
Why
thought
did
this
he
new
skip?
mayor's. I don't know, but I'm abusing it. I'm abusing it until it's gone.
Why did he skip? You fucking skipped.
I don't know what's going on with Redstone and
Why
Private
did he
Islands.
crypt? Now they're gonna
Anything
think I'm
else?
bad at the game because some asshole walked into crypt and then just skipped it.
Nice,
God
Momo.
damn it.
It also made me upset because like I was a grader for a little bit, and there were so many answers that were clearly obviously provided by ChatGPT, and it made me a little bit upset because in that regard, I don't understand. Like those people are in college. They are paying money to learn a skill because supposedly they're getting a degree in that so that they can then do it for a job.
Fuck, I'm done.
You know what I mean? Like the reason why you learn things as an engineer isn't because, boy, would I like to be paid money later on. It's because you're going to be an engineer. You're going to do the things you're doing right now in a professional capacity. You're building a bridge model right now in undergrad because you're going to go and help build a bridge in 20 years when you're on a team that's going to build a bridge. And I would really prefer it if you were the one that solved those problems and not a large language model.
Have you considered that they're gonna use the large language model to build the bridge?
Yes, but then
The time is now, old woman.
I must go to sleep now. Good night, Diamond. I mean, you're right, but like, then
They're
why
gonna
the hell
ask
would
the
someone
large
hire
language
you
model
and
where
not
to
just the
get
large
the
language model?
resources for the bridge too.
But
Think
this is
about that.
actually kind of what I'm saying is that at
And
best,
the large language model is gonna be the person who runs the company of the resource company, like the concrete company where you fucking that company is ran by a large language model.
at best, you are using the large language model forever. So right, at best, you're using a model that you're going to use the rest of your
It's
life.
gonna be
At a
like
certain
fucking
point, then why wouldn't the company just hire the large language model? So you're replacing yourself. So I think that's a little bit stupid. And at worst, you're just cheating yourself out of getting an education. Like, what
it's
are
gonna
you
be like
doing?
it's gonna be like I have no mouth but I must scream, which I never read by the way. Except it's gonna be like
It's like 16
not
pages.
smart. And it's gonna fucking hallucinate all the fucking time. Well, I can't read 16 pages. I have to ask ChatGPT to read 16 pages for me.
Well, why would you read I Have No Math and I'm a Scream when you can just ask ChatGPT to generate a story about I have no math and I'm a Scream and then you can read
Holy
that?
fuck! Wait, you might be getting somewhere with this.
Most people use AI to help them rather than just copy and paste them entirely. I... You might be right, but the sample size in which I've engaged with does not. But this comes down to, like, there were people back in my undergrad that cheated. They looked up an answer off of some answer site, of which there are many, Chegg chief among them, and then they would read the answer, and some of them would copy paste the answer in
You
its
gotta cheat
entirety.
ethically.
They would paste it in its entirety right into the thing.
Oh shit,
And then
Moonflower
some people
162.
and then it's huge. And then some people would take the Chegg answer and they'd be like, let me rewrite this equation to use different variable numbers. Instead of V, I'll use W. Some people, you know, used it in that like, oh, that uses the word demonstrates. I'm gonna use the word proves. Maybe I'm too woke, but both of those are cheating, and I don't understand why anyone's doing either of them. That's not AI though. Yeah, but AI is the same shit. AI is just like people are using it as a supplementary check. Either way, you are saying, "Can you do this work for me?" It's like here's my work, bro. Just change it up a little. That's still cheating. You are learning more from changing a piece of work that's already been completed or done for you. You're learning more, but you are still cheating. It's the same as like using a quality of life cheat in dungeons. Okay, you're not getting it done for you, but you're
We're
still
gonna do more of the
cheating.
SkyBlock fucking analogies. Let's go.
It's all I have, man. It's all I have. I would tie it to other things, but I gotta make it relatable to the audience.
Me getting divorced. This reminded me of the time I said no to playing dungeons.
Me getting divorced? Oh shit, this reminds me of when my co-op kicked me. Dude, whatever.
Me moving houses. This reminds me of the time everyone asked for me to join Quote. And then I joined Quote.
You virtue signal so hard every single discourse you engage in. You should try respecting someone's differing opinion for once. It might be cool to do.
Yeah, you need to be a bit more. You need to be You need to be a bit more like.
I'm gonna give you a minute off. You can think about what you said. Oh
You
my
gotta be like.
god.
One day
Crazy
the
first
topic
message
of
in the
like.
stream.
One day the topic of slavery is gonna come up, and you have to be like, actually, it's nuanced.
Virtue signaling is when you're an abolitionist. I have a crazy quote on moderates from like 1847 about you in particular. You are the moderate man.
Anyway,
Under 10 mil. I know they're going down. They're going down. They were 7 mil earlier today. Are y'all just in a DM call?
Lyra and I were
We're in a
just
DM
talking.
call.
Yeah, we can swap if you want. Lyra and I were talking about how she used large language models to get her undergraduate degree.
Yes,
And
I
how
did.
she's
I
planning
did
to
do
use
that.
it when she gets into grad school.
Yeah.
She was really she was optimal. She was really optimistic about the proficiency of them, and she was like,
Yeah, I
since
think
it's
they're
been
gonna.
a
I think they're gonna
year,
take over the world.
so she was like, since it's been a year since I've graduated, I'm sure it's gonna be very proficient to use for my grad program. And I agreed, obviously. As someone who humbly went to grad school myself and graduated with a PhD and majored in prompt engineering.
Yes, you're a prompt engineer. That's one of my favorite copes of all time. The skill that I'm generating is the skill to ask someone to do work for me. That's the skill that I'm generating.
Low key, Hori is skill diffed. I think if he was a real ass prompt engineer, he would have found the fucking optimal layout. Just saying. Hashtag noticing. Maybe he's not like that. Maybe he's not a freak in the not the sheets. He's not a freak in the chatbot.
AI will not get you far if you copy and paste even at that moment you think they cheated their way, they just checked themselves. I'm not sure what you're arguing for. People are cheating. They are engaging in academic dishonesty. There is a reason why academic dishonesty is prevented at every major higher education institution.
What reforge should I
It's
put
not
on it? I
because
don't know
they
what you're
don't
talking
like
about,
it. It's
Momo.
because you're
On
paying for an
what?
education. You're paying for an education,
Oh, a
and if
term?
employers see you and they say, "Oh,
Momo put
this
duplex on
institution
your
is
term and put like hasty or some shit. I don't know.
this institution
Sorry.
is letting people that are cheating through. I don't trust them to be good at their job when they're working for my company." Like, there's a reason why people don't like people who cheat. It's because they're untrustworthy to do anything in a professional capacity. They are cheating themselves, but they're also and for no reason. And do I want them to delete LLMs? No, but I would love for them to delete generative AI.
Unironically, I think one of the main things that led to the extreme enshittification of LLMs is letting people like Hori be able to use them.
Yes.
Unironically, they actually probably should have fucking kept that shit as closed off to possible as possible, and only be given to like I don't fucking know, like people who are well versed in academia, people who have I don't know some sort of qualification on which it would be slightly useful to use an LLM, not Miss fucking I don't know Pamela from Connecticut who needs to write a wedding speech for her
Dude,
brother.
oh, I was at a wedding that had an AI generated speech and it did hurt me.
What's wrong with that? AI
Oh
generated
my
speech.
god. If
I started
someone
my speech off.
if
I started my
someone
speech off for my sister's wedding, being like, "Here's a good wedding speech."
if someone AI generated a speech at my wedding, Oh, man.
Lyra, if I'm the best man at your wedding, bro, I'm gonna start my speech off. Here's a fun M5 themed speech for your friend Lyra.
What happened to shame? That's contradicting yourself. You said people use other methods to cheat anyways. You wouldn't delete generative AI because some people misuse it. No, I would delete
I'll
generative
add,
AI because there is no good use of it and it is actively
I'll
causing
add
harm,
so many
as we
M
just talked
dashes to
about for
that
the last like
motherfucker, bro.
hour and a half.
I'll add so many M dashes to that speech,
Also,
bro.
just
You'd be
because
amazed.
people will find other methods to cheat doesn't mean so let's not do anything then. This is the same bullshit excuse that people who are against gun control use. Oh, people are still gonna kill people. Why would we ban guns? Because it's a lot. Like, oh,
I'll be
I
on
guess
the
we should do
microphone.
nothing then. Let's give everyone a gun. I mean, fuck me, I
I'll
guess.
be on the microphone being like, M5 isn't just a hobby. M dash. It's a lifestyle. Oh my god, I gotta clean my chests, bro. Holy fuck.
I despise centrists. Where's that quote about the fucking moderate man? I have it saved on my phone for exact purposes like this. I'll find it later. Just put the Martin Luther King one in here. How do you see the state of Minecraft server hosting? I don't know. I have not put much thought into it. That's a topic that I am woefully ignorant on. How many pets do you have in your vacuum? 14,444. I have revised my punishment.
What is your punishment? Let's go, third master star. 5 fucking coins.
Can you raise your mic volume? I can't raise it anymore, man. It's maxed out. It's all the way up. The mic in the mouth then? No, that doesn't lead to good things. Oh, so do you want to join Lamb in that call?
Yes, bro.
Okay.
What call?
I'll
I'm
give you
skipping.
perms to see it.
Oh, okay. We hate me.
Yellow.
Yellow. Hold on. How do I edit channel?
Why won't you click the link that I sent?
Permissions. Add member.
We could have just had him join a other VC.
Okay, I've added him. There we go.
There we go.
How did you delete generative AI? It's been like 3 years since ChatGPT launched. I can't delete it. I'm not, like, again, you're just asking me about what I think should happen, not whether or not it's feasible. I think everyone should stop cheating. Not everyone is going to stop cheating, but boy, would I like it to happen.
But cheating is bannable.
That's true. It's against the Hypixel server rules.
That is true. Oh,
My
fuck.
alma mater banned the use of generative AI for any reason. I'm like, hell yes. I love that idea. Because I agree with them. Now, is that, are they going to be able to enforce that? I guess, maybe not. Maybe people are going to get so good at cheating they'll be able to cheat without people, like... In theory, if everyone stops cheating and it just helps them, would delete generative AI? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are these questions? Like, is this a gotcha? I've been pretty clear in my stance on generative AI. At best, it's soulless. At worst, it's actively harmful to the environment in which we live.
Let's go. I hit 60k wither essence. We're so back.
No infested plots to go to. Brother, you just spawn pests. What are you talking about?
Context from last night? Are you talking
Context
about the
hat,
gifts?
context sign. They were just sending gifts. They were just sending gifts to each other in in-game chat. I joined not too long ago. Fair enough.
Well, I know where it stemmed from.
Why won't you click the link, Lyra?
I am worried about the link.
There's nothing scary in that link, trust me.
I'm a little nervous about it.
The link only brings happiness.
Is it MG42? Don't join, please.
I cannot.
It's MG42. Don't join. I like pissed myself laughing at the MG42 don't join, please in call last night. It's so fucking funny.
We stumbled upon an inside joke that
oh
we were not inside for. And I think we found. I'm guessing you found it funnier than any person, like anybody.
It was so fucking funny. Oh my god.
We've gotten more enjoyment out of that than anybody in MG42.
It's MG42.
Has.
The GIF is it's just like a what do you call it? Like a vaporwave background, and then in text it puts MG42 don't join, please. And then it goes away, and it's just so fucking. Why would you make it if you're trying to? Why would you advertise that you don't want people to join? Oh man, that's. I
also just like how uncinematically the text appears.
Yeah.
Like this line, this line just like slowly.
Like, there's no like shock humor behind it. It's a simple like whimper of a don't join please, and that's just enough.
Like the line has like a smooth transition outwards, and then just don't join please just appears.
When people make like joke advertisements for like guilds or clans or some shit, they put like the funny haha words.
Yeah.
But like a simple please don't join is enough, you know.
I'm going for 3K warding myself, silly. That's.
Good luck.
I don't know how long this will. I think it's bugged right now.
Luck.
I think it's
Good
bugged.
Luck
They allegedly doubled the rates, but I don't think they did. I think they might have halved them.
I think they hit the 1/2 button.
I think they might have halved them.
Button. I think they hit the. I think they accidentally hit the 1/2 instead of the 2/1 button.
I've not heard of this buff. They put it in the original patch notes.
We adjusted Wardy to match the new milestone 46 by making you grind for 3 times the original milestone 46.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I did one wart contest and I got 1 warty, and Diamond got 0. So
That means you're
I
only
remember
3,000 more contests.
yeah, it's only 1,000 hours.
I remember I set my I soulbound my netherwart hoe because like everybody was like, oh, you're just nobody's ever gonna buy a netherwart hoe. There's no point in buying netherwart. And now look at it, I'm like, I feel like I could have definitely sold that dedication for netherwart hoe for a good amount of coin now.
I mean, are cooked for warties. They are.
I would never sell my hose. That's a federal.
Amen. Amen.
I'm a pimp, Loki. I soulbound all my hoes though. I wanted the XP that I don't really care about, but
Soulbounding all my hose. Me when I go to hell and I see all my hoes with me.
Also, I got #1 in that Moonflower contest. I'm playing suboptimally.
You are playing.
I'm playing suboptimally.
Was it the one that you almost got 3 million?
Yeah. I didn't even get 3 mil. I know, I'm throwing. If I was playing optimally, I would have gotten 3 mil. Fuck!
Wait, Anox is playing GD? I'm gonna fucking bother him.
I tried to play Violet Wall mode. The ending is horrible. The ending is some of the worst gameplay I have ever played.
Dog, they have too many asymmetrical duels. Like, I know it's like 4 o'clock
the asymmetrical... The asymmetrical duels were actually not that bad. The ending was just like the worst attempt at like high CPS gameplay I've ever seen, where it's just like not synced to the song at all, but it's like you can tell that they wanted it synced to the song, but it just isn't synced to like the song, and it just like it's just buggy. God,
high
it's
CPS
so
gameplay
bad.
is the worst high CPS gameplay
I
I've ever
don't
seen.
know, Willow. I don't know what
WoW,
to do.
WoW is good.
I'm woke.
I think
I
WoW
like
is
WoW
good.
because my best friend verified it.
No,
Okay.
I just
Okay.
like being able to jitter click a level, and it just works. Like, that's awesome.
The song is really good.
Not the other part of the song. Yeah, have you heard the second half of WoW? There's an Osu chart that I played that had like that was just the full song in WoW. Oh my god, the second half is bad. It goes downhill quick. It's like the second half of Bass Down Low.
Yeah. It's like the second half of Hell Yes, also known as the song used in Sakupin Hell.
Iron God, Sakupin Hell, hell yes.
Yes. Hell yeah. No pun intended. Where the fuck is the star bomb?
No, it's a
Okay, never
chart
mind.
because I'm playing Mania. And Manias are
They are called
like
charts in VSRGs.
they're called you usually download them in a pack, which is called a file, and then you open up the file and there's individual charts. I'm getting a sound Voltex controller for Christmas. That's like my one Christmas gift, which I'm low-key excited
All
about.
I want for Christmas
Lamb,
is
oh
a
my God.
soundbowl chart.
I already told the rest of the stream this, and they didn't give a fuck. Yeah. I got a free podcast mic on my porch
Ooh.
today.
Oh,
Holy shit. I think it's time for me to contribute to the polarization of world politics and be.
You gonna become a kick streamer?
Yeah.
I'm getting an
No,
audio
I'll be one of those
mixer.
like a red pill podcasters is what I'm saying.
I'm getting an audio mixer as well with my own money, and then I'll be able to just like, because my dad has studio mics, and then I can just like use that to plug it into my PC. Every so often, a non will just hit the nastiest strafe you've ever seen in Quake and throw off your aim for like 3 shots.
That's me every single day.
And then he'll go back to just standing completely still for no reason.
That's also me every single day. Bro, I love hugging my pillow. It low-key smells like ass right now because I've been sick forever. But it gives it like more immersion because it feels like I'm like
immersion.
it feels like I'm cuddling with a really fucking smelly human.
I'm at 72.11. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let me DM this to you.
See,
No.
Stella's happy for you.
It's not Quake. Look at that.
Looking. Wait. Oh my god. That's a fucking cute ass number.
Finally below 50k.
Dude, mine's probably like 130 or something fucked. It's at least 100. Why the fuck are we in Dwarven Mines? What is this downtime?
No, I definitely helped that out. Well, also Teams Tuesdays
is
probably
wrong with
helped
this
you
guy?
out a little bit. You have 111 teams wins, and then I've also helped you out a
Holy
little
shit,
bit.
my KWR is crazy. I'm the goat.
I've also helped you out a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, Teams Tuesday does help. It's so easy to win when you just have a 50% chance to win. Isn't that crazy?
I have a higher than 50% win rate because I'm better.
Ah, look at me, I'm lamb.
Yeah.
I win more than 50% of my solo Quake games because I'm fucking crazy. Okay.
I mean, if
Well,
you could chance to get a
teams,
couple
teams, my average, I think, kills is like, besides like when I was really bad, now my average kills per game in teams is like 30, so.
Yo, I'm getting downtimed in my fucking favorite video game. Can we please play dungeons?
You gotta
What
do
the fuck is wrong
fortuitous.
Also, I think
You gotta have
think
some
that
crit
I
chance
have.
tunings. You gotta have some crit chance enrichments.
I think if we go to solo, I am
Hasty
above
reforge.
55% shot ac in solo as well, so that's low key goated.
That's almost six. It's 60 if you round up to the nearest 10.
The goal right now is, I think from what I've seen, this is the highest shot ac. Oh wait, no.
Overload,
What the fuck is
yeah.
this guy's IGN? Lucky Chan Bear. Okay, interesting. This is the highest shot ac of any like person's main. So
Power
that's
Stone,
kind of the goal right
fortuitous.
now.
The gold ingot.
From what I've seen, nobody has a main account that has 60 or over. So that would be kind of chill. I like how Champions uses the bend to quit games. I just watched him do it.
That's awesome.
He got banned from Rebel Discord apparently today, and he immediately went and pinged me, and was
He
like,
wants in so bad, bro.
he's just like, did you get me kicked? And I was like, why the fuck would I care about Rebel Discord? I have talked there maybe once.
Just because he has a different opinion on whether or not you're like a valid human being too. It's honestly really
I'm not even the one who reported him. I just sent the screenshots to my friends, who happened to be
shaking
Rebel
my head at
staff,
you.
but
I'm
that's
shaking my
besides
head at
the
you.
point. I didn't send them with the express purpose of getting him kicked. I just sent them and said,
It's really, really heartbreaking that you're just gonna like throw people with differing opinions like that under the bus.
That is true.
Couldn't
Maybe we
you
need,
couldn't you
maybe we
determine
need Champions in quote because he's gonna be the first person to not call me chopped in 5-6.
couldn't you just determine whether or not you were like a valid human being in the marketplace of ideas with like a nice honest debate or whatever? Shaking my head.
SMH. I need to fix this problem on latest version where my audio for Minecraft just starts, like, just completely cuts out. That would not be great if I were to stream and no one can fucking hear the game and it's just me in the microphone. Potentially. I love adding people with OG usernames and telling Brano if, like, that's his homie. I added the guy with the IGN suck, and then I asked Brano, is this your boy? And then he said, no, he scams people, and I'm like, oh, okay.
That guy's the #1 SkyBlock level monthly.
Really?
Yeah, he's gotten like 323 levels this month.
He's at 396 right now. He's fucking crazy.
I know.
He asked me if I was gonna stop at 6'7", 6'7" M5s. And then I said, nah, I'm probably gonna go for top 10 again. And then he was like, oh my god, that was Aura. And then he F-added me. So, I don't know what's up with that. Dude, I can't believe they're still running 5 trillion more mining festas. I'm low-key being suboptimal. I'm missing so much XP. Not SkyBlock XP, but like overflow mining XP, which is like the statistic that you should only care about.
That's true. That's true.
I'm so close to 1 billion, I may as well reach it. Should try catching with the lion. Type shit. You're at 100, right?
100 what?
Mining.
I think so.
Mining
Do you not
C.
have overflow? You have
Yeah,
overflow on for
105.
skills.
105.
Oh my god, man, you're so cool.
I am. I'm trying to get farming 100 right now, but
I hope you know if I was in bed right now, I'd be kicking my legs rapidly.
oh, that's still there. Okay.
I used to do that once, like unironically. Holy fuck. The dopamine that you get from doing that is like actually non-zero. I understand why people do that.
Ooh, crop fever.
This guy's doing rails.
That is true, Willow. That's what I recommend.
That was the worst deuces of my life. I don't know how I've ever fucked up a 1x1 like that, but chillin'. Oh, I'm class average for 3.4 now. Cynthia, I miss you. Oh my god, you're in SkyBlock Hub. You're not even playing M5. I'm back mode. Okay. I'm in a party who likes me for some reason, so I'm staying here. Unless something happens.
Dude, it goes hard. That song goes hard.
Is there garden music as well?
Crop Fever has music.
Crop Fever has music?
Crop Fever has music.
I'm a miserable person.
It goes crazy. The Crop Fever music goes crazy. Crop Fever does have music. It's goated. That's what I'm saying.
Holy fuck. That is not good. Chat.
Perfect to hear it isn't 3 hours deep into failing to make a server no one's going to play. Oh yeah, you were asking about Minecraft server hosting. Yeah, I have no idea what the state of Minecraft server hosting is right now. What do you want? You want a dynamite?
I fucked up water in PF and I can sense them like beating me to death with rocks. Which is not great. But it's chill. I kept my head up and persevered through the hardships of life. Okay, my mage said that he has to go, so Cynthia, I think we should start a party in like 3 seconds.
How many spacemen have you
What?
served? 1.
I like Ruffles' skin right now. Put this in in-game chat. It is.
I'll keep the other one. Doesn't totally hurt profits. I guess it's suboptimal in that I have to check my visitors more frequently, but I don't really care. Also, that one's for my co-op. He wants to serve a spaceman at some point, and so that one's sitting there for him.
Yeah, Cynthia, let's play. Oh my god.
This geek is low-key evil Ruffles.
That might be true.
I can see that.
That might be true.
That's a good way to put it.
Might be true. Did I hear gooning session? I don't think so.
No, I don't think anybody said that.
Mine needs 9,667 mutated warts. Yeah. It goes off of NPC price.
I left my party.
So, Spaceman requires 1 billion coins worth of one crop.
I really hope one person got cucked by the new mushroom.
A lot of
prices
people
with
did.
the
Stuffy
spaceman.
did.
Oh, Stuffy got a.
Yeah, you got a 5 bill coin
spaceman.
Spaceman. It's so sick.
$5 bill coin spaceman is fucking crazy.
They should instead make it when you deny Spaceman, he says kill yourself.
Now I want to play Master Mode. Hey, you have a term. Now you just gotta get enough crit chance with it.
That would be my mayor perk.
Again, the thing you want is fortuitous. Gives you a lot of crit chance, as you can see here. Also, you can set your stats tunings to crit chance. You can also set this to crit chance. You can also set your enrichments to crit chance. You see mine are all enriched with strength right now, but they can be enriched with crit chance. You can also put hasty on your turn if you really need it, but, you know, hopefully you can get it without that. What do you think of the other two bestiaries in the garden? They're mutated, they're mutation related. So the Zombuddy is spawned by the Zombud mutation, and the Timestock clone is spawned by the Timestock mutation.
So how many of those you have to get?
I don't know. I haven't unlocked their bestiaries, so I can't see. Although maybe if you know someone who has, they can check for you. I've already checked the wiki, but it's not updated. What rarity is your crow pet? It's rare, I think. To get to epic, I need Dusk Blooms, which I don't have. You gotta get that farming fortune and bonus pest chance with a brown bandana. You gotta get them. You know how it is.
Oh, excuse me.
Farmers will spend 400 mil on a couple of farming fortune and think nothing of it. Yeah, that's true. I spent like 300 mil on 12 additional bonus pest chance, and I'm chilling.
From Hyperbolic Cynthia. Cat of 49 with 799 NP scares me, but I don't know. Okay, now I'm also scared. I wasn't supposed to be given this knowledge of someone else. Feels like knowing someone's fucking deepest, darkest skeletons in their closet.
You mean in their accessory bag?
Yeah.
Do you have a tier boost on your
Skeletons
precursor
in their
pet?
accessory bag.
I don't have a tier boost on my precursor drone pet. I'm waiting until they add all of the minister stuff to see if they actually add more rarities to that pet, because it's so confusing why there's a pet that just is common and nothing else. And if they don't add anything that updates its rarity, then I will put a tier boost on it. I have 81%. Gotta get that up there. Magical power in your future, my friend. 24 XP from pets is Rose Dragon Crow. Yeah. Great stream, keep it going. Thank you, thank you. That's kind of you to say.
Awful stream. Keep it going.
No, that's mean. Don't be mean to me. That's against the law.
I still have to get Kuja follower relic in fucking 2026. Yo, what am I doing? I think I'm gonna do that with OJT. Because
Shout out, I don't know who JXON. I don't know who that is, but he
That's
joined. Okay. He
Velocity's
joined my
favored.
Quake
Yeah.
game and immediately just said trans rights.
Hashtag ally. Holy shit. The law
Actually, he
seems
plays a lot of
favored.
mini walls.
It is favored, but like I made it, so that's probably why it's favored. Oh, crop fever. Oh, baby.
You were,
Oh, wait,
you
you
were
can hear-
a Crop
you
Fever
can-
hater when
Hold
I
on.
remember that.
Listen to the music.
Holy fuck, what the hell is happening, Cynthia? I'm getting a fucking headache reading this. I need to look away from my screen before I, like, have a heart attack. I've never done that mistake in my life, by the way. I've never made a mistake in party finding. Ever. Just so you guys know. Excuse me.
Oh man, that goes hard.
Crazy rare drop, compacted wild rose.
No,
Is
the
that what you were
music. The
referring to?
music.
Oh, the music. Okay. Sorry.
So I went silent there because I was listening to the insane bop that was playing in my headphones.
Guys, fishing festival is now underway. Break out your fishing rods.
Haven't
and
been on
watch out
SkyBlock
for
in a while.
sharks.
Holy garden update. It's garden update plus grow a garden update slash the garden minigame from Cookie Clicker update. It's here. And it's queer.
I'm just saying, the greenhouse does not have enough, you know. It needs more, like, chump bait, you know? Where
Speak on
the
that.
weather effects? Where are the weather effects on my mutations? Like, I need to be able to collect, like, a shocked, plus wet, plus frozen.
Wait,
plus
you're actually cooking. You're
terrestrial
actually cooking right now.
Zoom guard, and then you could analyze it, and because there's so many fucking things on the mutated crop, it gives you more crop.
Yeah, there should be a
Which is just
talisman that lets you
completely
change
regrow
the. Yeah, there should be a talisman that lets you change the weather on the garden.
Exactly, and then there's gonna be so many Filipinos playing SkyBlock that like you wouldn't have to worry about the dwindling player base ever again. Because if you need to update the game, you just update Greenhouse.
In your personal opinion, should the others get a third gem slot? Yeah, I'd say so. I would like a third gem slot. What's your magical power? 1939. You can see it on the side of the screen
The
there.
more power creep she has, the more she gets from pests.
I'm missing 23 from talismans, 7 of which is from bioanalysis ring and artifact upgrades, and 16 is from the voter's badge. That's 23, and then I'm missing 1 from not having Jake as an Abaphone contact because he is an even number of Abaphone contacts, and therefore my Aba case will give me 1 additional magical power. But I don't have him as a
Abe.
contact.
Does the bioanal Isis talisman only go for 1?
Bioanalysis?
No, well, yes, base. It can be recomp to epic, but yeah. The artifact is rare by default.
Please say that again.
No,
though.
but you said, oh wait, so it goes up to artifact, but not.
Yes.
Goes
The
up to artifact?
talisman is common, and the ring is uncommon, and the artifact
Okay.
is rare, and then you can recom it to epic. But it can't get an enrichment.
Okay. Got it.
Head off now, stay safe. I will. Have a good one. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. That'll be exciting.
What color? Or are we not gonna spoil
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't spoil it.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'll
no.
figure it out in the moment. That's how I
Okay.
always do.
Well, that would
I
be
look
like,
at the
I don't
colors and
know.
I go like, that one looks good. The last time I had one in my head where I was like, I'm gonna do that, and then I got there and I did not do that. I did something else. So I don't know. How long have you been playing SkyBlock? I joined this profile in November of 2020, and then I kind of didn't play at all in 2022. But I played the other times. I played in 2021 and like since 2023. Goblin green. I've never done green. That would be a new color for me. How the fuck did Vines go from 23 mil to 9 mil in 12 hours? The multi-level marketing scheme finally crashed. We talked about it earlier on in the stream.
The men loving men scheme.
Yes, the men loving men scheme. The MLM. Different from an LLM. I love
From an
MLM.
RCM.
Yes, different from an LCM. Literally just place down the gloom gourds. Yeah, yeah. Or the melon pumpkin thingy. Yeah.
I'm almost done with shards. Let's go.
I mean-
I only need 5 trillion coins.
Here we can. I can go over it again. We can do a little. So this is actually. When's the next growth tick? Do I need to help my co-op out? No, we're good. This is the setup for gloom gourds. So as you can see, if you set this up with the melons and the pumpkins, and you have 100 spots, then every growth tick. As you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 gloom gourds, and they have a 15% chance of giving a vine, so it's 2.1 vines. Of course, because gloom gourds have the bonus loot pool attribute thing, could maybe be closer to 3 vines. So let's say 3. I've been getting about 3 per. So if we go back over to here, I'm gonna delete this, and then we can do it again. So how this works is it takes 88 vines to max the greenhouse plot, max plot, okay? And then you get 3 vines per harvest. 3 vines per harvest. And how long does it take per harvest? Well, 1 growth tick, which is 2 hours, so 2 hours per harvest, which means that you pay yourself back in 88 divided by 3 times 2 hours, which is about 59 hours. And that's the break even. That's break even. That's even. And then anything else, you're making profit. So back when vines were 25 mil, that would be 75 million coins profit every 2 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good passive money making method. So the problem is that the only way you're making money from this is if you're selling the vines to people who are also going to be doing this method, right? So like you're here, right? This is person number 1 making the vines, and who are they selling the vines to? They're selling those to person number 2 and person number 3, right? This is number 2 and number 3. Now both of these people are like, oh shit, if I buy 88 vines from person number 1, I can make my money back in just 2.5 days, and then I'm making 75 million coins every 2 hours passively. And then who are these people selling to? Well, these people are selling to persons number 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. But those people are only money.
6, 7.
Those people are only making money if they're selling to person 8 and person 9 and person 10 and person 11 and person 12 and person 13 and person 14 and person 15. And every single step along this way, the number of vines being produced is doubled because, right, this person's making vines, but then all 3 of these people, and then all 7 of these people. So at every step, the market is getting flooded with vines. So I bought in 2 days ago, and when I bought in, there had been 10,000 insta-cells. There have now been 40,000 insta-cells. So in the past 2 days, the amount of insta-cells has quadrupled. So has the number of insta-buys. There's also now 1,100 vines available to buy instantly. There were only 200 available when I bought in. So the supply has sextupled, but the demand has only quadrupled. And now we're in kind of this free fall because we had supply and we had demand. When supply is less than the demand, the price is increased. When supply is greater than the demand, the price goes down. So the price finally collapsed. It had been hovering around 20 million coins for a while, and then finally the straw that broke the camel's back happened and people finally offloaded all of their stuff. It exhausted the demand at 20 mil, it exhausted the demand at 15 mil, and now we're down to 10 mil. Thumbs down. Luckily I made my money back, so I broke even. So I'm happy. That was my goal. Made probably like 300 mil. But I was just kind of, this purse was hurting a little bit. Haven't gotten a single wardy. Yeah, I think they broke it. I think they broke the rates on that sucker. I hate to say it.
It has no home here.
Pomni scheme? Yes. I am from the Amazing Digital Circus. I've created a Pomni scheme.
Bottom left? Question mark.
Maybe about 100 mil with just the base 12 plots so far. Yeah, I mean vines are still, you're still making moolah if you haven't invested. But if you bought in by buying 100 vines to try to be making 75 million coins every 2 hours, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to pan out the way you hoped. Unless you did it 2 days ago or more, like me, and then you're chilling. Or if you did it like 5 days ago, like some people in my guild, and then you're really chilling. You made a few bill off that. What are the perks right now? If you don't mind telling me, Willow. Why would I know, lol? You just said it. You just said it. You mean minister perks? Yeah, I mean minister perks. Tracking. Okay, Huntress's intuition. Okay. Well, did ministers get 5k votes? Okay, someone picked that to get a personal buff. One SEC gets 0.1 DHC. Okay, the best marina perk. Well, I guess the festival is the best, but that's pretty good. Perkpocalypse, classic.
These are some fucking, I just stumbled upon this YouTube channel. These are some fucking insane ass titles. I'm just
Pest
gonna read
Eradicator! Yes! That's the one I wanted, sorry. What were you saying?
Hold on. I'm just gonna read these from like oldest to newest. My Mormon high school bully just got divorced. If I died today, my life would amount to nothing. I think I still miss her. 100 subscribers special. Reading more Reddit stories instead of studying for finals, and then the thumbnail says women don't want to be trad wives in quotes. My old classmate cheated on his pregnant girlfriend with 3 gay men. No one wished me a happy birthday this year. My friends are having kids and I'm still living with my parents.
That's fucking beast mode.
That's fucking beast.
2 of my old friends from high schools are now pedophiles. That's the last one.
That's not as beast mode, but
That's not as beast mode. Oh, you're fucking killing me, man.
I'm just gonna put this in voice reply so you can...
The fuck is Alawi? Well, Alawi with 2 eyes at the end is a YouTuber. And Alawi with 1 eye at the end is just some guy. But the SkyBlock community couldn't spell Alawi's name, so they elected the other guy to the 4th most votes.
What about Walali?
No, that person didn't make the top 7. There's only Alawi and Alawi with 1 eye.
Say Wallahi right now.
No.
Okay.
Also, did Rembut Quaglet get number 7 because they disqualified Ascent PvP?
Who was Ascent PvP?
The guy who got number 7 and then got disqualified. Apparently they're an M7 player.
Why did they get disqualified?
Because they were spamming giveaways and adding everyone to vote for them.
I see.
And Jay Varman said no thanks. Ascent got shot dead, lol. I was told that they were the embodiment of everything I hate about M7, so I guess I'm slightly happy that they were disqualified. But I don't really know anything about them, so I don't know. Yes? Okay. Ooh, a vermin vaporizer chip. I got 10 more
It's
combos
like
today.
pennies.
God damn. What did you say?
I just said that's a mill more coins.
Oh. Do you do profile reviews? Not really. I don't really know. I don't know what helpful advice I could give. I don't know how to progress in the early to mid game anymore, and basically what I would do is I'd look at the stats and be like, you're not farming 60, you should get that. Oh, it looks like you're missing ice collection, you should probably do that.
I don't wanna.
Not yet.
Oh, dude, wait. Cynthia pinged me. That guy that was making fun of me earlier for being suboptimal. Holy fuck. Skill average 20.5. Net worth of 70 mil. Dude, I can't. Every fucking time. Oh, 80 mil. Sorry, I misread it. 80 mil. Every fucking time someone comes in to yell at me for being ass at the game. Every fucking time. Without fail. What should I buy with 2 bill coins? Should I get an alloy and upgrade my drill? I mean, if you do a lot of mining, it's not necessarily... This is probably one of the better times to do alloys, because Aura's price is in the gutter. Seems to
Holy
be a
fuck, I
multiple
almost
time wiped
blew
gamer.
that.
Of fucking course. Every single time someone yells at me for being suboptimal, it turns out optimally is... cheating in the video game. Every single fucking time. It's fine. Whatever. It's just the way it goes, I guess.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think Benjamin Netanyahu just joined the Discord server.
What?
Look at welcome. The most recent person.
You just don't like femboys.
Yeah, read the bio.
I don't see a bio.
What do you mean you don't see a bio?
I don't see a bio.
He doesn't see color.
I just see the pronouns. I don't see a bio.
Take a screenshot and I'll DM you.
I have no comment.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
I honestly, I don't. I don't even know. Like, genuinely, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm too asexual for this. How long till you're max in garden? You what? Sorry? What were you gonna say, Violet?
I just... Holy human being, I am.
I don't know what
high
you're
for
implying. I genuinely don't know what you're implying. I'm sorry.
I just, like... I just have never met
I have no
somebody
clue
like that in real life.
what the fuck is going on right now,
That's the beauty of online.
but I am getting Dungeons XP, and that's all that
Woohoo!
matters.
How long till your max garden? I mean, well, it depends on, like, mutations. I have no idea. If it comes to, like, milestones and stuff, I'm already max milestones. I've been maxed for a while now, but I'm just still farming because I enjoy it. It may be suboptimal. I should probably be doing something like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What would be more optimal for me for SkyBlock XP? I don't think there's anything, really. What's your playtime? On this profile, about 6,500 hours. I mean, it says like 19,000 or whatever, but that's because, hold on. Oh, it says 18,000, but that's because 11,000 of it is private island AFK for bits. Unless you really think I've played on my private island for 11,000 hours, in which case I played for 18,000 hours.
Hey, experimentation table takes.
That's true. It takes a long time. Maybe I did play on my private island for 11,000 hours.
I also just wanna shout out here that the two emotes in this person's bio are from Femboy Army Discord server and Femboy Paradise Discord server.
Boring.
Yeah. What's your coins per hour right now? Genuinely no idea.
Probably more than like 5.
Probably. I mean, I'm getting
Holy,
4...
you just got 1,000 copper. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. So I'm making money off the copper. I'm making a lot of money off the pests. I'd say probably like 40 to 50 million coins an hour right now. Maybe? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Or it doesn't end even after New Year's. How long are we going to deal with Aura?
Or 100 years.
Do you have a rose dragon? Nope. No, I haven't been working on mutations at all. When Vine prices come down to earth, I'll start making mutations.
This talisman is just, like, you're just not getting this talisman.
Yeah, voter's badge I'm never getting. It's just over.
Unless
Damn,
Aura
well.
can visit the fucking garden.
No, Aura
Or
can't
unless
visit
they're
the
going
garden.
to add the NPCs in, like, different... Or they're going to add the mayors on, like, in different places on the island. And then they're going to be like, I've been out of a job ever since Aura. And then you give them a rose.
Sling at 39 mil per. Is that, like, good? Should I sell mine? I've just been holding on to mine. I guess I don't really need money right now, but...
You hold on to everything.
I do. That is true.
Hoarding is low-key like a goated trait for SkyBlock. Kinda sucks for real life, but who cares about that?
That is true.
Yeah, there's no chests in real life.
My real life organization would be so good if I could just put a chest in my closet and just shove all my useless shit in it and just forget it exists. It'd be so good.
Yeah, but imagine you said something that you then need later down the line, and you have to search a chest that has, like...
Yeah, and you can't use mods.
Yeah,
Holy
that basically
fuck.
just
It's
has a
true.
rooms... You have to search a chest that has basically a rooms full of storage to find something that you put in there. I think everybody would pay for an IRL chest. I
Would
don't...
go
I
hard.
feel like... Yeah, I feel like every single person in the world could use that, actually. I think also the implications of just being able to create a space bigger than itself for like
Yeah.
science and shit.
Imagine if backpacks existed in
Doctor
real
Who
life,
already
but
did
they
that.
don't. Too bad backpacks have never existed in real life.
Yeah,
Should I get
imagine
a
if there were
macro?
Skyblock.
No.
imagine if there were wardrobe slots in real life.
Yeah, and you could like store your armor in there,
Yeah, but
and then you could
if you're
change your
but if
armor.
your parents were poor, you could only change your like stuff
Yeah.
twice.
Y'all's
Me, I
tax
keep the
money's paying
same
for my
armor on
IRL
for weeks
chest.
on end,
Plus
you
two,
know?
plus two, plus two. Dude, tomorrow... whatever, doesn't matter.
Okay, I never wanted to know what.
Why does it say you're level 92 in farming? SkyHanni has a thing, it's called overflow. If you go /sh then space overflow, you can see skill progress overflow. You can see a display for it. And so what it does is it just applies the same progression as like regular SkyBlock levels, but to the levels in the future. So I have 268 million overflow fishing XP, which SkyHanni has determined makes me fishing level 76. I also have 2.4 billion overflow taming XP, which SkyHanni has determined makes me taming 107. Although I'm about to be taming 108, so that'd be kind of cool. So that's why I'm farming 92.
What's your foraging?
My foraging is 71.
I see.
Skyblock needs level 99
What is
skills like
your-
RuneScape. So true.
What is your weight?
What is my weight?
Your farming weight.
8,949.93.
Oh wait, it's at the top of the screen. I'm stupid.
True.
So you're hitting 10,000, right?
Yeah, I'll hit 10,000.
Are you still going for all cult 10s?
Yeah, I'll still go for it. Wild Rose is my least at the moment, so that's why I'm doing it right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna do crop fever stuff. Hold on.
You were a crop fever hater. I just wanted to throw that out there.
It's true, I was. Okay, recipe crop fever. We have entered the crafting crop fever portion of the stream.
Are you gonna run out of moonflower or jukeboxes first?
I have exactly enough.
Oh, for both. I see.
Yeah, I've been
Are you
planning
making
this.
10 crop fever books for
Yeah.
each of your hoes? I see. Okay.
And go bed. Good night, everyone. Should the next time sell 50 mil per smile? Yes, Willow. Positive.
Yeah.
Manifest it. Manifest it. Something a great person. Keep it up. Aw, thank you. I try. Good night. Good night.
Oh, I did secrets before clear. I'm getting shot to death.
You're going to hell.
Hey, no cursing.
You're going to heck.
Thank you.
HE double hockey sticks. What happened top right? Someone died and then did not fix their mess.
How much is a Crop Fever 5 book? 34 mil. If I with my gemstone grind, just need 6 mil more for max and I can start the mithril grind. Hell yes.
Wouldn't it be better to combine, like downwards instead of to the right?
Perhaps, but I've done this for my whole time playing the video game, and the muscle memory is burned into my... I'll try to do it down, but
Fair enough.
I don't...
I mean, I'm not saying that you need to. I just feel like it would be more efficient.
This is going to be 340 million coins worth of crop fever. And I got it myself. Even though I'm a regular profile. That's crazy.
What? You're not allowed to do that. You can only mine gemstones, sell them, and then skip all the progression.
That's
I thought.
true. Yeah.
That's what 30 told me. And he's my idol.
How far away till profit? I don't know. I'm not really doing this for profit. I'm just doing this as I want to have max tools. I'm just a little bit of a freak and like having max stuff, even if it costs an absurd amount. Like, for example, all of my tools have perfect parados on them. They all have 4 perfect parados. And I don't use, like, any of them.
The second day of Christmas.
Alright. This is the last crop fever book. Boom. That's so mean. That hurts my feelings.
Get that corn out of my face.
Compared to like 7 more. I could have, but I don't need them.
But then you could sell off for them.
Finished food, I go
And not
bye-bye
leave
now.
money on the
Bye-bye,
table.
King. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your powder grinding.
Me going to the gemstone strip club.
Runic Corrupted Grinch be like red heart spam. That's damn true. Wild Rose 96. And then let's grab 10 crop fever books. And let's start applying. Fun Girl Cutter. How much levels is it going to be? 223? Okay, we're going to need quite a few Titanics. Okay, crop fever
Slash.
on the Fun Girl Cutter.
/ BZ tit.
Crop fever on the cactus knife.
Fun girl cutter? No girl should ever be cutting.
That's true.
Wait.
Crop
Hashtag
fever.
ally.
Crop fever on the carrot hoe. Crop fever on the potato hoe. Crop fever on the sugarcane hoe. Crop fever on the netherwort hoe. Crop fever on the wheat hoe. Crop fever on the melon dicer and the pumpkin dicer and the cocoa chopper.
How is your wheat hoe not level 50?
It went off the counter XP, and I only broke like 38 million wheat.
Oh yeah, because weren't mosquitoes or whatever really good?
Flies, yeah.
Flies, whatever.
Cutting in the sexy way? Am I
You don't get it.
I don't get it.
Just know that you don't get it.
Cutting
and
as in
move on.
not, as in like the reverse of bulking, I'm guessing.
No, that's not it either. But good guess.
Uh-oh. Recipe moonflower. 51. 64. Bing. Bing. Cutting is unequal to tool used to cut. Oh, scissor. Oh. Oh. Cutting is in blood play, a subcategory of SMM. Oh. Nope, I did not know that. No judgment, it's a judgment-free zone.
That's a lie.
I'm not judging.
I'm judging.
I'm not judging any more than I judge any any sex act. Hello, Zaux. Please tell me
You might
Lucy
not be
added the
ju-
thing. Yes!
You may not be judging, but I'm judging.
No.
Does that say 320 million profit per
Do you
hour?
remember judging? Yes, because it pauses every time I'm not holding my vacuum. It's very wrong.
See. Okay, that's I was about to say, what the fuck?
Look. I love this is my favorite Minecraft texture. This is a default Minecraft texture, but inside the snow golem.
Oh yeah, the smile.
Is the smile. This is my
Yeah.
favorite texture in Minecraft. I love it so much.
If I donated $10, would you accept Spaceman?
No. I have to wait for it. It's Dylan. This Dylan Spaceman. I can't claim it. That's Dylan Spaceman.
What if I gave you $1 million?
Okay, I'd claim it for $1 million. I'm not stupid.
Wow, so you would break your friendship for Dylan for $1 million, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, I don't know if it would break our friendship. For one, I think I think I'd be like, I claim the spaceman, lol, and he would have been like, fuck you, and then I'd be like, don't worry, I'll get another 3,000 visitors, and he's like, whatever. It'd probably be what happens. Probably say IHY in our DMs, which stands for I hate you.
Thanks. Does calc stand for calculator?
Calc stands for calculator for those who are new to the stream. I will not judge any sex acts. Actually, you're not excluding non-consensual acts that are illegal unless you are now the subject of a 90-page Google Doc. Fuck! That sucks. Hey, Ryzen. You're right. You got me. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, it's not morning for me, but good morning for you. It's night for me. It's dark out. I'm looking out my window.
It's dark out at like 4 p.m.
Okay, that's true. It does get dark out at like 4 p.m. now, which is really upsetting. Like, I started the stream and it was already getting dark out. I was like, man. But I went for a walk earlier today, so that was nice.
Puppy girl.
No, I didn't get taken out for a walk. I went on a walk. It's different. I wasn't wearing a leash or a collar or anything. Ooh. Nice, Stella. Can you help me get combat level 20? Yeah, so, the end is a pretty good spot once you have a set of ender armor and a void sword, which you get from the introductory quest. And then before that, to get to combat 12 to unlock the end, you can take any mining tool and go kill ice walkers in the what do you call it?
Dwarven mines.
The dwarven mines, yeah. My husband and I go out both wearing collars and holding each other's leash. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. On it. I mean, that would be my advice. That's how us bingo players do it whenever we're on a bingo. And bingo was his name-o. Term is so fun. It is fun. Term and hype are fun to use for the first time. Fish up a Yeti and suddenly become the subject of every Necron blade in a 10-mile radius. Yeah, yeah. That's true. You gotta deal 1% damage to get loot share. At least. So, I mean, one hype use is normally about, or a little over 1% if you have, like, Bizarre or Sighted. Which a lot of people who are fishing do. So I think that's how I used to fish. I don't really remember. It's many, many moons ago. A lifetime ago. So it's a mushroom contest next, so with Pest Eradicator we should still be fine. I think we should be able to get Mushroom Diamond. Also, let me check my Elite Bot Dev farming weight, because the top of the screen isn't updated in a while. According to the website, how much farming weight do I have? I have 8,987 farming weight, so we should get 9k today, easy peasy. Probably during this next contest we'll get 9k. And I don't know when we'll get 10k, but that'll be a cool milestone to get. 10k farming weight. Although I checked the weight adjustments, and apparently they're not adjusting weight for any of the new pests. So I don't know if they're gonna add that functionality and start subtracting some collection from every mantis kill and firefly and dragonfly kill. I don't know. So I might lose some farming weight if they end up ever doing that.
They gotta abolish that shit, bro.
What do you mean
Pest
subtract
farming is
weight
goated.
from pests?
They subtract your farming weight based off of how many pests you killed.
They adjust your collections based on your pests killed. You can read the documentation for it, but it's a progressive system. So like the first 50 pests you kill don't
Doesn't
subtract
sound
any.
progressive to me. It sounds very fucking bigoted.
They the first like 50 pests you kill don't have any adjustment, but then the first and then like the next 50 or so they subtract a certain amount of your collection. Like I think like it depends on the pest, but about 100 farming fortune worth of collection per pest kill. And then the next 150 they subtract about 300 farming fortune per, and then the highest bracket is anything over 5,000 of a certain pest kill. They subtract I think 1,500 farming fortune worth of collection. So you still net gain if you have more than 1,500 farming fortune, which, you know, I have like 2,500. But, and also if you get a rare drop, like a 6x compacted moonflower or whatever, that's also helpful to your farming weight, but it's not all. They still subtract some. So like, for example, I've killed, let me check here. I've killed 2,029 sugarcane, or mosquitoes, I think, or what give them. So I have 181 million sugarcane collection, and then I'm losing 126,000 sugarcane because I've killed so many mosquitoes. And then for cocoa beans, I'm losing 2.7 million cocoa bean collection, and for netherwort, I'm losing 7.6 million collection because I've killed those many or that many what do you call it, pests. But for mantis and everything like that, it's subtracting 0. And I don't know if they're gonna add that later, if that makes sense. So we're going to select slug. Spaghetti and oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry, my bad. I'd like to apologize. Have I? So yeah, because I don't need Moonflower anymore, my goal for Moonflower was just to get enough Moonflower to get crop fevers. And since I have all of those now, we have moved on to...
Do you have Colt 10 on the hoe?
I don't have Colt 10 on the hoe, but I'm working on Wild Rose now. So, because Wild Rose is the lowest cultivating level of all of my tools, so we're getting cultivating level on the Wild Rose, and then I made it day, so that way if any moon or dragonflies spawn, instead of being fireflies, they'll be dragonflies, which means I'll get sunflower collection because my sunflower is now my lowest milestone. It's 72, and everything else is over 100 except for Wild Rose, which we're working on actively. So now we're getting progress on Wild Rose and Sunflower. Sunflower collection and Wild Rose cultivating. And the ultimate goal is getting Colt 10 on everything. So we gotta finish the, actually let's check. Fungro Cutter's halfway there. Cactus Knife is 3/4. Carrot's got 34 mil more. Potatoes got 34 mil more. The cane's done. The netherwort is done. Wheat's got 25 mil more, but I gotta farm wheat to get level 50 anyway, so that should be a pretty big dent in it. Cocoa Chopper's done. Melon Dicer's done, and Pumpkin Dicer's done. So we got a ways to go, but we'll get there. I'm gonna eat this, and I'm going to go to my potion bag. I'm just gonna check real quick that I don't have a harvest. I don't. So we're gonna go parrot, drink this, throw that away.
How much money in total do you think you spent on dark cacao truffles?
4 mil. Every other cacao truffle I've eaten, I've gotten myself.
I see, okay.
On my island, I have a double chest full of them that because I used to fill my time pocket bag with them. But now I have
Oh,
rose water
okay.
flasks in there.
Wait, that's tech.
What, rose water flasks in your time pocket?
No,
Oh, the
take
truffles?
it
Yeah,
down. I don't give a fuck about no rose water flask.
you should. Well, maybe you shouldn't.
Bitches be like, I'm close to max. I have to care about rose water flasks.
That's true.
Come on, bro.
Bitches be like, and then be the bitches that bitches be like, or whatever.
Exactly.
Meow. Hey, Cynthia.
Cynthia's mad at me.
Hey, make sure to give your daily bachelor's rose to Hoppity.
Hoppity doesn't exist in the world right now. It's not spring.
Oh, we only exist when it's spring. I forgot.
He only exists during Hoppity's hunt. If you go to the chocolate factory right now, all the rabbits are there, but Hoppity isn't there. It's very upsetting. I don't actually know if the cooldown is up for those either. Let me call the builder. Recipe
No,
bachelor.
I'm getting fucking. Excuse me. Sorry.
You're excused. Wow. That was like the most god tier slug I've ever killed in my life. I got an epic
Holy, what the
slug,
fuck?
3x enchanted red, and 3x enchanted brown, and an epic slug, and the vinyl. What the fuck?
That was like the fattest slug in the entire game.
Dude.
You just got diamond and mushroom contest without doing anything.
I know, well, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm swanning slugs. I'm getting diamond in the contest without breaking the crop. It's kind of broken. It's suboptimal, but it is broken.
We have 5? Oh, Cynthia's just mad.
Nope, forgot to swap. Let's empty out these. And then let's go to the museum and try to give you a bachelor rose. Oh shit, that works. Okay, cool. Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III is my goat. She never does me dirty with copper and farming XP. And I don't know who else to give a bachelor rose to be honest. I think you can give like 5 out a day or something.
DMs. Can you give one to Ludwig in the hub?
Who the fuck is that and why do they have my name? Who is Ludwig?
Ludwig.
Oh, no, you can't give one to Ludwig. I tried. But I'll try again on stream to prove it. And go to the hub.
Go.
I go to
This is
Ludwig.
massive.
Here's Ludwig. This person is not eligible for a rose.
That's sad.
That should low-key me. That explains everything. Maybe I'm just ineligible for a rose.
Hmm. Playing F7
The
because no
only
one wants me
flowers
in their
I'm
master
getting
mode party.
are
You'll get there. I believe
DK
in you.
Alives
I believe in you.
type shit.
So that person has the name Lyra Lamb. Are they trans?
I gotta take a
No,
piss so
they're
bad,
not.
Rebecca.
I'm
What?
pretty sure at
A
least.
cis person named Lyra? Holy. That's huge.
Unless the tuck is just like that good.
What's a cis person? I don't know. I've never met one. Look at that. 400k farming XP. Plus I made like 800k off the copper. I love you, Madam Q Eleanor. Or Eleanor Q Goldsworth the third. Oh hey, my prescription is filled. That's good, because tomorrow is the last dose I have. Boring. Boring. What's a cis person? A miserable pile of secrets or whatever?
I am back.
Welcome back. I thought you were a Danimo.
Okay.
Need more stabby stabby? I need more stabby stabby. Yeah, I'm running out of stabby stabby. Arch M5, Arch M5, or Mage M5, Mage M5. I'm sorry, I'm vacuuming pests right now.
Does anyone fuck this?
You hate Mo and I? No, I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys. Team Prog in my butt. I don't have Prog yet. Soon TM. Soon TM. Stay hyped. Stay hyped. Stay excited or whatever. God damn it. Forgot to swap.
Well, I guess I can spend this downtime doing something useful in my life, like fucking replacing my bed sheets or whatever. In a second.
Enchanting dailies.
That's way more useful than doing anything like replacing my bed sheets. Good point. Good point. Slash island.
Forgot to take my anti-androgen for 2 days, then I get really horny and I hate it. I can't imagine that's a fun feeling. Okay, L makes me 1.7 million coins. That's not bad. Horny in a girl way? What's the difference between getting horny in a girl way and a guy way? Or am I just completely going to be unable to understand?
Oh.
This is crazy. I'm like technically on pace to be like to get like a 1 million in mushroom collection this contest, which was max PB. That's crazy. They're just off of pests. That one goated pest was, well, goated. And the boy way was I need to get something pregnant, while the girl way is I need something to get me pregnant. Huh. Huh. Okay. I am afraid. Uh-oh. Cheater in the party. That's tough to see.
Was he cheating? He's fucking terrible at the game. He skipped fucking 3 weirdos like 30 minutes ago. I'm dead ass.
Blazy because he didn't know how to read the solver. Unreal.
Yes, he had to get me to fucking do Blaze. He had me out of all people do Blaze. Because he kept
Rookie
spamming the chat
mistake.
like somebody save me. I would never ask me as a grown ass man. I am putting gender roles on this, by the way. Me as a grown ass man, I would never ask for help to do a single puzzle in dungeons. I've never done that in my life.
That's true.
Ever.
That's true. Mo has never messaged me in DMs and said, please, please. And then I look at map and I see someone standing at the entrance to a purple room.
Never done that.
Especially not Blaze puzzle.
I just got generational experience gain in the enchanting department. Just so you know.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, Wild Rose 92.
If I ever get into a coma, can you get someone to do my enchanting dailies? for me?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you.
That's my one concern in life. Right now.
Oh, fuck. Hey,
You're
crop
laughing, but
fever.
I'm being 1000% dead ass.
No, I mean, there was a point in my life where I would have been like, if I'm in a coma, can you get my mom to log in and get my daily reward?
Yes, bro. You understand.
I get it.
If I wake
get
up
it.
5 years later, I check my enchantment XP and I'm still at 6.8 bill overflow, I'll probably fucking like kill someone. I'm being like very honest with you. Someone's dying today. I don't know who.
It's neither a feminine nor a masculine trait. That's a trait of a non-binary that specifically asks for 2 sugars, no black coffee, then go, oops, I meant to ask for oat milk to avoid paying the upcharge. Huh.
It's extra for normal, man.
Just
Why
coffee, black.
I feel like I've asked you this 1,000 times. But
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
a full milk or a 2%?
I'm a 2%er. I'm sorry.
I hate you.
I think we talked about this like on stream a couple of days ago. You're like, what milk do you get? And I said 2%. And you said, all right, I can understand that. I'm a whole milk guy. And I said, I understand. I get it.
No, it's fine. It's not like my heart just broke into a million.
Okay, to be honest with you, I'm eggnog. I fucking love eggnog. I've been drinking
I've
an
never had
eggnog
eggnog
chai
in my
like probably once every other day for the last like month. We have Oregon chai over here, and I buy that in like a 3-pack from Costco, and then so that's like 96 ounces of chai, and then I get and then you do half that and half eggnog, and you get an eggnog chai, and oh man,
Opinion disregarded. You don't even drink whole milk.
I'm so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. My mom is low fat. My mom goes low fat.
I go whole milk.
She also is lactose intolerant,
Yes,
so she
Slam.
gets
My God, yes.
she gets the fake milk. You know what I'm talking about. To become the whole milker? Damn. Probably make
I need
bank
a
in
whole
giant
milker.
with giant rod nowadays. I haven't fished unless it was for bestiary purposes. Oh yeah.
No, excuse me.
Please read those aloud so Mo can react to them. I plan to take domperidone to become the whole milker.
Does that make you lactate or something?
Probably.
Dubs. Finally, we have an archer in 2025.
My boobs have gotten to the
2020.
point. My boobs have gotten to the point where when I sit down, they like bounce a little bit, and it feels really weird having those forces act on my body. And whenever I bring it up, all of the cis women in my life are like, "Yeah, that's why you got to be wearing a bra." And I was like, "You're kind of killing the vibe, man. You're kind of killing the vibe."
Yeah, that is killing the vibe. Lamb, I'm asking Lamb for this because there's a non-zero chance that she knows this. Lamb, you know that one lyric in 3500?
Hold on 1 second. I gotta get my brain jump started real quick.
It has something to do with titties.
Thir 35. That's by Travis Scott, right? Am I
Yes, yes, yes,
stupid?
yes,
Okay,
yes.
that's fine. Well, I gotta go through my brain.
I love the guy doing sitting down, taking stairs. I know it's a good feeling. It's a weird
Now the
feeling, but it's a good
conversation
feeling.
has progressed past the subject a bit. It's whatever, bro.
I'm like trying to sing it in my head. The one line I always think
skip
of
to the
when I
2 Chainz part.
oh, it's in the 2 Chain. Yeah, I always like hear the you can smell promethazine when I piss. I like that bar.
Really? That's the one that comes into your mind.
Yes.
That's the one that comes to your mind.
I don't know
Not the one
why.
where he loudly fucking proclaims, "Yeah, my name is Titty Boy. I don't fuck with hoes that wear sports bras."
I mean, that's a good. I don't know why. I just always think of that one for some reason.
Dude, that's like the one.
Wait, oh
that's
wait,
the
no,
one line.
I remember, because it has the weird ass ad lib in there, where it's like, yeah, my name is Titty Boy. Oh.
That's the one line I say out loud in public while I'm listening to it. In public transit, in front of everybody. Because it's just, that line is so fucking fire. Because, like, why would, like, dude, if I was Titty Boy, I also would not fuck with hoes who wear sports bras.
That whole, like,
And that just relates to the
whole-
conversation that Lyra
that
was
whole
talking
group of, like, 4 lines does not rhyme at all. It's, got the bitch like a sports car. Yeah, my name is Titty Boy. I don't fuck with hoes that wear sports bras. Crib bigger than your imagination. Nothing rhymed in that whole thing.
Crib bigger than your imagination. Real people.
Called the trap house the gas station. I did.
I joined the stream and I
Oh,
hear
fucking
bouncing
God.
on it or
I love
something. I
Titty
was
Boy.
talking
and
about
also,
when
also past that, there's the emoji sad faces. Damn.
I was talking about when, like, my breasts have gotten to the stage of development where when I sit down, like, when I have gravity affect them, they bounce a little bit, and it's a weird force. It's a weird forces to feel in your body if you haven't felt them in your life before.
Yeah.
And I was
And
talking about that.
all of the cis women in Lyra's life is like, you should wear a bra to stop it from bouncing.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking about 2 Chainz being like, yeah, my name is Titty Boy. I don't fuck with hoes that wear sports bras. And I get it now, because, like, why would you?
They are comfortable. They are comfortable.
They are comfortable.
Sports bras are
They
way more
are.
comfortable than regular bras.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
Glad your transition is going good. I'm up to like a C cup. I gotta get new bras because I'm like, I don't fit in the old ones. I don't fit in my double Bs anymore, which is upsetting because I spent money
Stella,
on
you
them.
don't understand. If you listen to that song and hear the delivery on that line, you would say that out loud too. Like, it's like something that you would say at the top of a mountain, you know? After a great victory.
But I appreciate the support. It is really funny because every time I bring up anything to my mom, and I'm like, this is weird, and then she's like, in a good way though, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm just like, you've had like, 50 some odd years of this. I've had like 1. You're the voice of experience here.
Wait, Lyra, you should check in-game chat real quick.
Okay.
Oh my god! I need help. I need so much help right now.
MG42.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I need so much help in life right now, and I'm so scared. Oh my fucking god! Nobody ever let me touch water ever again.
How much have you fucked it up? How much have you fucked up the water board?
There was like 4 of them is locked.
You're gonna be like that one gif of Time Now standing in the water board, but all 5 of the doors are closed.
I was flustered. Stella said something really mean about me, and I didn't focus.
Shouts, yeah, my name is Titty Boy. I don't fuck with hoes who wear sports bras on public transit and wonders why you can't get a girlfriend.
I felt like a punch for the gut. Stella usually only says nice things about me that make me feel really happy inside.
I had to mute the stream for a second so my mom came in and started trying to listen. Oh, sorry. I probably wasn't talking about...
I was thinking about what was that? Oh,
I
yeah,
love
like the-
monster trucks. I love monster trucks
Mo,
and
have
eating
you
red
heard
meat.
Mo, have you seen the video where it's like the hood council in the barber shop stressing about this one guy's haircut?
I'm not.
It's just like 10 people standing around this one guy, and they're all like, "Okay, what you gotta do is he whipped out the 2 guard, and like he came in, and his haircut is just fucked up. Like his lineup looked like it was lined up by Lyra, just like 2 lazy
Whoa!
eyes. Just,
Whoa!
It was,
Whoa!
Lyra
Whoa! Whoa!
doesn't have lazy eyes. She's very pretty, I think.
she does have 2 lazy eyes.
I
this is
do
a
have
fact.
2 lazy eyes, but only one is lazy at a time.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't trust you to line me up, honest. If I'm being real.
That's fucked
Okay,
up.
you know what?
That's fucked
With
up.
this new knowledge, I also would not trust Lyra.
Why are we fake dating if you're not even gonna trust me with that
no,
kind of
it
thing?
was.
I've
I
already
wouldn't
gotten
trust
a queer
myself.
haircut once as well, so.
I remember one time.
Yeah, no, but no, I'm just imagining that that image, but it's just like this waterboard got the whole Catarun stuff, and then it's just 5 people all in waterboard, and they're like, okay, what you gotta do is you gotta flip the lever, then flip the gold block.
God damn it! Remember one time, like way long ago, I was getting my hair cut, and my mom always was of the opinion. This is back when I was like a tween. My mom was of the opinion that like I should always be looking like I'm shipping out tomorrow for military service. So like she had like the, you know what I mean, like the fucking military cut. And I was like, maybe a little bit longer than that. Anyway, there was one time when I was like 13 years old, and I was looking in the mirror at Supercuts, and I saw I was talking what I wanted, and she was like, okay, and then she did the thing, and it just went, "Meow," and it was like I was like almost bald, and I was just like, oh fuck,
goodness.
it's
Oh,
so fucked. I knew it wasn't good, but my mom came over and she had to stifle a laugh, and then when we got out of the haircutting place, she said, well, I'm not gonna have to buy a haircut for a while, huh? And I was just like, thanks, Mom. It did not look good, man. It did not look good. Oh. I looked like such a little gremlin back in my tween years.
That's me looking at my grad photo.
Oh man, it's like me if I look at any photo of myself from like middle school, I would say.
I had the most chopped grad photo ever. My mom stopped hanging it up on a wall.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'm sorry. The Titty Boy line of delivery
tried her
was
best,
fire, but
but-
my point also still stands. No, I mean you have a point.
Stella, you're so mean. I'll remember that more than anything else you ever said.
My
Oh my god.
My
I'm
grad
getting
photo
shot to
was
death.
terrible because
It's
bad
really
lighting means I
funny.
didn't even look at the camera. I looked like really far up. Oh.
That means you were ore farming the entire time. Think about it
Now I'm thinking about my middle school experience. Middle school was not a
I
good
never
time.
went to middle school. The primary school I went to was K to 8.
Oh, really? We did K through 5 and then 6 through 8. And then 9 through 12. Was how... Some places I think do like junior high where it's like 7 and 8 is like a separate thing. And then I guess
7
up
and
there...
8 is junior high? Wow, people are weird.
I know. Like my
You do not need
stepbrothers
that
went
many
to that.
schools, bruh.
My stepbrothers went to a K through 6 and then a 7 to 8 junior high and then a 9 to 12. And then my dad did something similar, but he went to like a prep school.
Excuse me.
Dude, this got beamed into my head, but I got like a compliment in middle school. I got a compliment in 6th grade. This girl was like really confused on this math problem, and we were in a group, and she didn't want to ask anyone for help, and then eventually she asked for help, and then I explained it to her, and then she was like, oh. And then what she said was, like, because we had been in class for like 8 months or whatever at that point, and she said, I always thought you were like one of those smart people who were an asshole, but you're actually kind of nice. And I was like, thank you.
Wow, you're so nice.
I just didn't know how to respond. I was like, man, I don't know. The words you said
It's
were
completely
nice,
wrong,
but
but-
like, yeah, I'm a giant asshole. She was wrong. She was wrong. I don't know, man. It was like the most left-handed comment I ever got, and like 6th grade me was just so confused. I was just like, I guess fuck me, I guess.
Dude, Chains even talks about breast milk on that song too. Holy shit. Breast milk mentioned.
Breast milk mentioned. Thank you, Motelli. Thank you, Motelli.
Oh wow, that graduate student got fired. Awesome.
What graduate student?
At Oklahoma University.
Who was the grad student?
Remember the
The professor or the student?
Well, it was a grad student who was the professor.
Oh,
But yeah, she got fired.
that's so sick. I love
Yeah.
anti-intellectualism. It's so great because that student's never going to learn fucking anything, but she's going to be able to coast through life just by virtue of, well, I'm going to
They get
stop
to
the
have a
sentence
better
there.
job than I do because they have a degree. And I
No,
don't.
that was entirely fake because she has a 4.0 GPA. That
But
whole
if I point that
situation
out, I
was
have an inferiority complex.
that entire situation was completely fake because the sorority that she's in requires her to have a 4.0 GPA to be in the sorority. So she purposely wrote a bad paper to cause outrage because her mom's a lawyer. That's where we're at in this country.
It's awesome.
You can just get somebody fired for being trans.
Well, you know, she should have thought about that before forcing her agenda on everyone or whatever. Anyway, time to go put a Bible speech as my essay.
Depends what kind of Bible speech or the context.
That's true.
But obviously, with the way
Dude,
American evangelicalism is.
Your mentioning of context just reminds me of every single time I watch anything related to the Epstein files, and it's like a picture of three people like standing next to Epstein at a party with two girls whose faces are blacked out, and then the news anchors are like, "Now we are lacking the context to this photo."
Okay,
and I'm
I
like,
know, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. You get what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Can you say hi to my stuffed bunny? Hi, stuffed bunny. And it just killed me every single time that I was like looking at CNN. It was like, you
I'm
know,
not gonna be woke enough to the point where I'm gonna automatically associate being religious to being bigoted, because I think that's.
no, I'm
bit
saying
weird.
it's a. I wasn't saying it was bigoted. I was saying it was the. I'm not saying everyone who's religious. I'm saying that the people who often. I'm not saying everyone who's religious is a bigot. I'm saying that the people who complain about having an agenda forced down their face are the same people who show up to everything in a MAGA hat with a Bible verse on their shirt. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, I'm throwing.
It's a square and rectangle situation.
Why can't I fucking get from Saks, bro? Holy shit.
I don't know.
Okay. I need to be shot to death.
Do you want to go on HRT?
Why can I not get from Sax? Alright, +2, +2, +2.
Thank you, thank you.
Why can I not get from Sax me when I'm on HRT?
Dog, can I, like, is this a safe space?
Yeah.
Bro, I started sneezing, and, like, every time I cough while I was in bed last night, like, it wasn't my right nut, but it was, like, an area near there that would start hurting every time I cough.
Huh. You having a hernia?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Maybe I do
gonna
have a
say
hernia,
that
bro.
sounds like a hernia.
I'm sorry that you have to hear that, chat, but now you know.
Also, I gotta go in like 15.
Lame.
No, my name's Lamb.
Lamb is just
Ah! My
one
top
letter
is
away from
throwing.
lamb. Let that sink in.
Yeah, no, that was like when Darian pinged me and he was like, "You're so violent," and then I was like, "My name's Violet."
Violet. Money is just in my garden. Money!
He didn't like that one.
Yeah.
And then I called, and then I said that he was playing an Israeli level victim card and he blocked me. So
I remember, dude. I remember I clowned on him so hard for thinking that Summer Albert was cheating, and like he super shifted the
He thought
goalpost on
Summer
me,
Albert
and he
was
was like,
cheating?
I thought he hacked once. I didn't call him a cheater, but one time I thought he hacked on me once. I'm not. That doesn't mean I'm calling him a cheater. And I'm like, dude, you think the biggest fucking robot in the universe is a cheater, and that's fine because you are also the biggest robot in the world, and that's completely fine. You just don't have to make it my fucking problem that you think that you're a robot.
All right, chat. Let's
You're
get
making fun of me
some.
because I'm botting out?
Let's get some
I wasn't even
fucking.
botting out that hard.
I wasn't even botting out that. Let's get some ethereal vines here because the next growth tick is in 5 minutes. So we gotta get on this. So here we go. Boom, ethereal vine.
Etherealist vine.
Boom, ethereal vine.
ethereal Artivine Fist.
I got that reference.
Okay. Toss that on the bazaar. Oh, I sold the gloom boards too. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Bubbles, duplicate. Ooh, well, sorry about being a duplicate, but hey, progress towards pity. And that's the most important thing in the world.
Wait, save bubbles for
A jolly prize.
yeah.
Bubbles? JD mentioned? Okay, fuck me, I guess.
I mean that yeah.
That was
that's
the
just what I
reference,
was,
yeah.
yeah, that was the reference.
Okay, let me put deposit. Oh yeah, and the synthesis chip. Deposit 0.5 mil. Okay.
I love not fucking up Boulder. It makes me proud of myself.
I hear that. The Divine opened one all the way on its own so they can't immediately fit another Gloomgourd spot. Hell yes. Lone Lily's a little broken at the moment. I don't know how it generates, but it's not exactly how it describes. But it's a little bit above my pay grade to know exactly why it's broken. Are you fucking kidding me?
Meow.
Should I, if I pocket sack and a sack, and then I upgrade it, does it keep the sack and a sack, the component?
I fucking hope so.
Okay. Oh, shit, crop fever. Oh, he's back at doing 200 plus runs in a day, so in 4 days she'll catch up to you. Damn! Hey, if she does that, she deserves it. Nice, Stella.
It's gonna be a while until I get back to fucking where I was. But it's fine. What's a destination without the journey?
+2.
We had to invent the floor somehow. Am I bad at the game? Oh my god. It was eating all of my right clicks and it wouldn't open this chest. I was so scared. I have hid my traps. Don't call them that. I'm woke as hell.
Hashtag ally. I'm the woker, baby. Mo gets away with a slur on stream. It's impressive.
Oh shit.
Slash
You're right.
funny.
You're right. I might be the reverse woke.
Spy a term and enchant with enchanting table. That's a brutal. I mean, it's. Do you have? I hope you have power 6 on it at least. Master start hype playing M7. GG's. Yeah, there's some freaks out there. Imagine Master starting your hype. I do. Okay. That makes me happy.
Can I get the bat from here or am I stupid as fuck? And I need to die.
Guys, I just made 50,000 coins.
Congratulations on the 50,000.
Money making method.
Selling so many records. They gotta give you a
And he's lower
fucking
cat level than
platinum
me.
plaque.
That's what I'm saying, Momo. Every time someone's like, you know, you're not playing the game correctly, and they have less stats. Every single, without fail, every single time. Every single fucking time.
Welcome to Lyra's world. No
Every
one
single
ever
time.
tells
You
me
know,
how to
you know,
play the
you
game
know, you're
correctly.
not, you
That's
know, you're
because I'm
not
the most
farming
correct person
optimally.
ever.
You're only getting 19.8 blocks per second. You could be getting 19.9 blocks per second. You're missing out on 1% efficiency. What's that? Oh yeah, no, I've played the game for 3 hours total, but like.
I am deeply saddened with the price of third master star.
I don't know what the price is right now.
No, just
The
like in
price is
general.
the price is
I don't
right.
In general, just in general of it not being like 40 mil.
What's the
anymore,
best
you know?
pest to farm? Beetle probably right now.
Like the band?
Yeah, Abbey Road. Pretty late for a lyraava stream, no? Yeah, this is about when I normally go for dinner. I'm gonna go in like 5 minutes, so.
This is a normal time for it to end.
I am a puzzle demon.
How'd you catch the end? Was it a good day? Oh yeah, it was a good day. I would say. We only
was a
had
great day.
a couple of annoying people in the chat. And then
Couple
we
annoying
broke-
people in the call as well.
No, none in the call. And then we broke even on vines, which feels good. We broke even on vines. We finished up Crop Fever. We applied Crop Fever 5 to all of the tools. That's pretty cool. We hit 9,000 farming weight, although the top of the screen is a little bit outdated. But we hit 9,000
Just
farming
got
weight.
another wild rose.
We
Nice
got
time.
Wild Rose 93. Yeah, that's true. I'd love to be an annoying person in the call. We can discuss maybe opening up the floor. I've been quite pleased with the viewership, to be honest. We've been hovering around 20 the whole day, which is crazy for a garden stream.
I would be very anxious imagining a room full of people watching me as I just right-click on pests.
I know, right? How close to Hoppity Pity? We are 1,272 out of 2,500. I'm doing everything I can. This is the most optimal thing I can do for Hoppity Pity because I have a chance to get Hoppity to show up to my garden so that I can get a rabbit. So technically, I'm being optimal when it comes to getting Hoppity.
Alright, Motelli cursed to doing water ever again. Let's see how he fucks it up this time.
There are people who play the game and then there are people who just make rude comments. Yeah. Yeah. W optimization when will the garden be max besides Halloween visitors? Well, milestones are maxed. Mutations are going to be time gated by quite a bit, but we'll work on it. Vines are coming down to a reasonable price. Once vines, I think if vines hit 5 mil, I might unlock the rest of the garden or the greenhouse plots, and then we can start making progress on the mutations. So that'll be fun. I don't really know when it'll be done. TBH. And then cultivating 10 should take a while, but I'll get it done too. Just got Spaceman. Yo! What's this about the prophesized vine collapse? Ethereal vines are down to 9 mil. They were 30 mil yesterday, but now they're 9 mil. I've been saying for like the past 2 days that they're gonna crash, and then they weren't crashing. And I crashed out last stream about how they weren't crashing, but
Eventually they came
they
around.
finally crashed. They crashed like 8 or 10 hours after I broke even.
He does not have faith in me.
So that made me happy. Was there an update that made it easier to get? No, it's just that this whole thing was a pyramid scheme. and it was destined to burst. It was prophesized to burst, but it kept holding steady longer than I anticipated it to. But then
At least
it
you made
finally
profit.
broke. At least
That's all
I
that
did
matters.
profit. I did profit, which I can't complain about. I know a couple of friends that did not profit, and
Sucks
I'm
to suck
quite
for them.
sad.
They should have got into the Ponzi scheme earlier.
So true.
That's how life works. If you want to scam, you gotta be
Gotta
not
be
at the
early.
short end of the stick.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Alright, well, I should probably get going. This is the current state of the greenhouse. I'm gonna let my co-op decide if he wants to harvest this. I should be done with dinner by the next growth tick, which is, yeah, in an hour and 50 minutes. It's at 9. Yeah, I should be done with dinner and everything at 9. By 9, even if my mom and I play quite a few rounds of a card game, which we have been doing these last few days. So, if he harvests, then great, and if he doesn't, then I'll harvest, which will be nice, because every one of these melons is like 150,000 XP, so that's like, it's like a few million XP sitting right there. What card game? Sea Salt and Paper. We've been playing a lot of Sea Salt and Paper. Very fun card game. Is it euchre? My dad and stepmom love euchre. I played euchre with them for like 4 hours straight in the Newark airport one time. So true, Cynthia. Oh, hello. Also, let's claim this.
Mining Fiesta in 16 hours might be massive.
That's too many wild roses. Our entire family knows how to play it. You were taught at the age of 3. Oh, man. It's always nice to have a family tradition, like a card game like that, I think. Recipes, hold on. Recipes, sunflower oil. Need to craft 14 of those. Okay. Does anyone play M6? It seems dead. Doesn't make a whole lot of money and makes about the same XP per hour as M5, so I don't imagine a lot of people are playing it, but hey, what do I know? Excuse me, 145 million, need scroll. Sorry, brother, nothing on me.
Apparently,
I got
saw
nothing
your
on
good
me.
old pal Zorton in the server.
Yeah, Zorton's here.
I think he might be getting converted.
He hasn't played M6 in a long time. So, maybe. Are these at +1 yet? No. These are at +4 though. 2 more days and they'll be +6 and then I can consume them. Well, I probably will wait to consume them until I have 3 greenhouse plots, but I'll have them, and that's what counts. Saying nothing on me while having 5.3 bill purse, that's a visual glitch. I got nothing on me. I got nothing on me. Anyway. I gots to go. Is Beetle really the best if Eternia is down to like 200k? If Beetle gets down to like, or if Eternia gets down to like 100k, then slugs are probably better, and potentially mantises are better, but I kind of doubt it. I would probably go Beetle. I'd probably go Beetle or slug.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be. Oh, my co-op is gonna come and harvest, I guess. So, good luck, abolishment.
If you have taken enough statistics classes, you could probably use expected values to decide whether or not you want to pick slug or beetle.
This is true. Or you could ask ChatGPT if you don't want to do that math yourself. Anyway,
That is true.
I will.
Reference.
I will see you all guys next time. Yeah, this is
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
bye bye.
Oh, did you already click end stream before we set? Oh
No.
no.
Have
Bye.
you under